Hello. Did it kick over? Did kick over. Okay, so that one's just a little slower. How are you today, Weezin? The audio stream's carrying. 1 second, let me see if I can fix this. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Not sure if it's working right on YouTube. Okay, cool. It was saying that something was wrong with it, so I'm not very technical, so. Well, I hope everyone's having a great morning. I am gonna be a lumberjack for a little bit, but we'll get through this together. Way to regrind it. Oh, yeah, I definitely think they need something for that to where you can oh, I gotta repair that. What is that called? I can't think of it at the moment. There's a specific term for it, but drawing a blank. Thank you, Lee. I'm having a lot of fun making videos. I figured I have good morning, Pound Sand. I salvage, that's what it is. Salvage, you're right. I've been having a lot of fun making videos. I figured I have some free time in the mornings now that my kids are in school, so may as well spend that free time. Yeah, like a fraction of our materials back would be fine. That's what they do in like New World. You get to salvage your stuff back, and you get like a tenth of the materials or whatever, but you still get something. Thanks, Joshua. I'm really enjoying making them. Um, I'm trying to just make like the quickest, most simple little guides because I hate when you like click on everything. Um, or a way to donate stuff to some kind of community project church. Something like I wonder if they will have something like that in the future where you can like cuz I mean, I guess technically they could put like a public chest and you could go donate materials to it, but Okay. Is it working? Maybe? Yes, okay. It's so weird. I don't know why it keeps freezing. Okay. That's I don't know why it keeps freezing. I'll probably have to have my husband look at that later cuz it doesn't seem like it should be freezing. I'm not doing anything crazy on it, so okay. Um as far as a patch goes, I have no idea when they'll release a bigger patch. I would think in October because they were saying in the fall, but I'm not sure. It probably is, to be honest. And I am trying to stream on Twitch and YouTube together, so I might just have to switch to just one or the other, and it might like me better, but we'll see. I also haven't used this webcam in a really long time, and it is like uh over 10 years old, so it might just be having issues, or I just have something set up incorrectly. Who knows? That's probably the most likely is that I just set something up improperly and it doesn't know what it's trying to pull. So yeah, I figured I would fill my kilns and then maybe try for a steel anvil head, but I only have like 60. Well, I think I have like 80 steel, so I could try one, and then if it goes, awesome. If it doesn't, then I will need to go do a steel run. So we shall see. But I guess just keep letting me know if my thing freezes again, because it's hard because I'm not really moving much, so I can't really tell. Hi, bed. It's pretty funny. Okay. Got that. And you hear me? Okay, good. Okay. It's definitely NVIDIA broadcast that's messing up because that's what I have everything going through. I can switch it to not be using that, but I feel like it's better because it takes like the background off of my camera. Maybe if I just do like no camera, maybe I don't know. We'll see. Okay, but you can hear me, so that's good. We'll see if it lasts longer. Just if I stop talking, then and I'm like still chopping and stuff, I'm probably still talking. So, if you don't mind mentioning that I'm not hearing. Well, maybe I'll just keep the camera on then because then it's easier to see. I don't know. I don't think it really matters either way. But it's definitely NVIDIA broadcast that's messing up. So I will have to have my husband look at that later. But what's everyone up to today? Are you guys having a good Wednesday? Wednesday? You having a good Wednesday? I could also maybe turn my... Hello, Dominic. Great to see you here. Oh, you're right. I do need onions. I used them all last night. I was trying to level my cooking. Thanks, Ro. I've been avoiding them because I was sitting with like a box full of carcasses and I finally started breaking them down and then I remembered why I hadn't broken them down because they take so much space. Nope, red onions are completely useless. You can actually drop them if you have any. For now, I should say, they're useless. What are you up to today, Dominic? I do. I just didn't. I mean, I'm here, so I don't mind just holding the mouse button. But usually when I am chopping, yes, I will. I'll do it right now just to show you. Yes, I know how to do it. Look. What's Oh, it's 2 a.m. there. Dang. Well, I hope you sleep well and have a great time. It's almost 9 a.m. here. Where do you live that it's 2 a.m.? Best wood gain per swing are the small ones if you don't need hardwood. That's true. I'm just lazy. I like to just chop the big ones. Cause then I can just sit and usually I will, you know, do the little map trick and then I just kind of chill for a couple minutes while I'm chopping. Thank you, Malinor. Almost 9 here too. Okay. Australia. Okay, that makes sense. Well, have a good night, Dominic. The map trick where you open the map while you're chopping and then you can let go of your mouse and then you can close the map again. Right now I'm only playing Pax Dei. Sometimes it messes up though, but what will do for the combat changer? What do you I do plan on playing hopefully if I can get if I can like buy into the early access, I do plan on playing Ashes of Creation. That's gonna have Alpha 2 in October, so that'll be fun. But until then, I mean, I'm pretty much just playing Pax Day, and I will still be playing Pax Day even after Ashes comes out, so I'll be playing both. And I don't really have any predictions on the combat changes. I would love to see combat closer to like New World because I played a lot of New World and the combat in that game felt a lot better. Um, but I New World has a lot more like skills. Right now we just have a couple magic items in this game, so I don't know if they can make it more like New World. And I don't necessarily know if they need to make it more like New World. I haven't played. I know there's like a lot of these like medieval like games. Um so they probably have a lot that they can like base their thought process on and everything on what they are hoping to do in the future, but I haven't played very many games. New World hooked me when it launched 3 years ago, and I basically just only played New World with like occasionally a little other games until that kind of fizzled out, and then I started playing Pax Day. So I have been playing Pax Day since it um, came out, I guess, in early access. I got to play a little bit of Alpha 2 and then I was hooked and New World just didn't feel the same. So but I really do hope that that's clearly combat is definitely something that they are looking into and they know that they need like this is just like the base bare bones kind of thing. So I'm sure they will improve it. It just needs time. Two. Oh yeah. I really enjoy Pax Day. I know a lot of people are like not happy with how like slow they're patching and stuff, but like I just am like I don't know if it's PTSD because of New World. Like New World they tried to do a lot and it seemed like every time they made a decision, it ended up being like not to sound mean, but it ended up being like the wrong decision, but at the time it seemed like that's what they should be have done. And so I'm like really hesitant that like I don't want that to happen with Pax Day. I feel like they're doing fine. They're doing great. They have a plan and and they're gonna stick to it, hopefully. And we'll see how it goes. I'm really excited, but I'm trying to like not be too excited because I loved New World and I played that game. Like I played the hell out of that game, and I don't. Obviously, I'm gonna play this game a lot, but I don't want to get too excited because I don't want to like uh I don't know. I'm just dampening my expectations, I guess. Waiting for a good patch. I'm gonna play New World. Yeah, I haven't really played New World in a couple months. Like we logged into like War and stuff, and it's just like even now the patches are just like it's just disappointing, and it's like it's not enough to bring me back to the game. But I'm having so much fun on this game that I don't really care. But yes, exactly. Bed. I'm gonna grow overnight, but it'll be nice to watch it grow as long as it's cute. Yeah, I agree, Weezen. And John Eric, I think that solo play and guild play both are fun. I'm having a lot of fun solo, but my guild was really small. We only had about 10 to 15 people, max, basically. Like we had more, but the people who were actually playing, um maybe Dominic, kind of. They have like a console plan to like release console and stuff. I haven't really been looking at the New World news. Since Pax Day caught my eye, it's kind of like that meme where like the guy and the girl are walking and stuff, like, and it's like Pax Day is the new thing. Yeah, same Joshua. Like, okay, so I had gotten a lot of questions on how to do everything solo because there's a lot of people who play solo. My clan was small. Like the people who I actually played with in my clan was probably about a good four that we would play together, and then maybe like six or eight if we like really asked, like, hey, we need to farm this thing, which I don't feel like that's too many people. I actually love smaller groups like that because you're not worried about people like running off with your stuff and whatever. But my friends are really fun to play with. But everyone's playing other games. They have stuff in real life to do, and I was like, you know what? I'll just make a solo character. I would have just played my other character, but I didn't want there to be like, well, you don't know what it is because you didn't actually start on like solo. You had help and everything. So I just went with a completely new character on a different solo. Don't have friends who play. Oh, see, that sucks though, because like it is nice to have a couple friends. Like you don't need too many friends who play, but like just a couple to just bounce ideas off of and have fun with. Like when I was playing with two or three people, I feel like that's really good. And I like that in other games too. Like when I'd play Tarkov a little bit and it'd be like three mans, two mans, three mans, really fun. If you start getting more than that, it gets a little hectic. But like for this kind of game, I feel like a duo would be amazing because solo is not that bad. And I honestly don't mind the grind at all. Um, but having one extra person would just make it a little bit easier because you can be like, hey, I'm gonna go farm steel, you go farm something like wood, and you don't have to worry about it. Less problems, and there's enough to go. Yeah, especially in a game like this. Like last night is when I crafted these three pieces, the jack of plate, and or four pieces, I guess. I did a little gambling because they are moderate. And then this glove was hard. I want to get these, but it makes me require like it requires more leather. So maybe I'll farm a little bit of leather and then I'll go mining, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just go mining and then come back for leather cuz like on this map, and I found I picked a bad spot. Like I was all excited because I was like I can go up the rock face, and if you look, well, actually I guess I could just F7. If you look, other people who know how to build, this is my one plot thing. I'm not a builder. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. But this person showed up this weekend and they kind of already outbuilt me. And this person actually just moved from another location. Let me get up higher to show off their base. But they came from another location and they moved all their stuff here. Travel from, yeah, okay, so I was excited about this place, but so I just saw this random staircase. This guy did all this in this weekend as well. So like this is just a couple days worth. He brought all his stuff over from another location, and he has like a whole like outpost. I don't know even where he came from. I was talking to him the other night and I forgot to ask, but he moved all this stuff. So he moved like everything, and then he is placing it all up here. So this is like a really good, like he's right next to, there's like mines and flax and everything all in here, which is nice, and it looks good, but it's all foggy. So when you're actually on the ground, it's really foggy. But I actually think it's really cool because in this area, you can build all in here, and there are builds in here, and it's all foggy and stuff. And it's cool, but I have like not the best eyesight. and like trying to find the clay on the ground. There's clay all in here, and I cannot see it. And like it's like that white grass stuff. So like you can't see the clay, you can't see um the flax very well. It's just like it's hard for me to see it, I should say. I guess if you know where it's at, it's fine. But that this dude in front of like up here, he's just been pumping away, I guess. I don't know. Like he was not there like 3 days ago. So he's done a really good job in a short amount of time. Let's see. Let me get some what do I need? These. 6. I just do 5. Which is cool. Like I think it's amazing that people are able to do that. I know my friends who actually build can do stuff like that really quickly to remove the stuff. Yeah, I do know you can remove all the stuff that doesn't look as good, Dominic, but I just like my game to look nice. Like I want it to look how it's supposed to look. But this like white grass and stuff looks really cool, but as soon as the flax is in it or rye is in it, it's just really hard to see. So, and I will kill bears. So I actually haven't killed too much on um this character because I still need to farm magic. I do want to do that. I probably will do that later today. I want to get a little bit of um, steel going. Although, actually, I guess I could just risk it. You want to watch me try and craft this thing real quick? If I fail, I'll be a little sad, but I need to go get steel anyways. But I may as well try and craft it. I guess I do have 60 steel, so I can try and craft the anvil head. I do. So I actually only have one hand. One second. Let me undo my mouse. But I use a oh my god, I should probably not auto run when I do this. I use a razor. Actually, you can't even see it. Can you? Okay, yeah. A razor naga, and it's the left-handed version because I'm left-handed. But I don't have a right hand, so I'm going the wrong way. Um I put like my control and shift and alt and try to think what and use and everything. It's all on my mouse. Yeah. And in New World, I also use and I probably on Ashes when I start playing Ashes because there's like a million hotkeys that you need. But I'll be using my footboard, which I have a little three button footboard. But in New World specifically, I would use that for heals, like for the group. So like 2, 3, 4 would be on my footboard. So just to give me easy targeted heals, which I actually don't really know much about Ashes. So I'm sure they have a targeted program or something like that. So we shall see. Okay, we'll just throw this on here real quick. And then get ready to cry. Should all be in here. It's just steel, right? Oh, charcoal. I actually might not have the charcoal at the moment. One second. Let me see. Fuck. Okay. If these are done. No! Damn it. Okay. Well, maybe I'll chop a little bit more trees. And we'll see. I'll throw this in here real quick because I'll go on a little flax run and then I will I'll just come back when the charcoal's ready and then we will try gambling that. Having the best seller. Awesome, Europa. Like, I just wish that they looked better. So, okay, so the only thing I farmed so far is I've farmed 2 of the guy that drops the mez thing, and I farmed 2 of the guy that drops the fireball bracers. And I died a lot when I was farming them because all I was doing was like luring them with the bow. Um, and the guy who drops the he's right here. I marked it, but he's right next to. This was the one that drops Mez, but he's right next to a respawn shrine. So, oh, if you want to see a cool one, I'll show you in a second. But so I just like lured him over towards the respawn shrine, and then I would die, and I would respawn. I'd grab my gear, and I'd try to catch him again as he's retreating. So he would stay kind of like right here, and really, but sorry, and I died a lot. Like I really died a lot. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard to kill those guys, but they really hurt. I feel like the other ones don't hurt as bad. But the magic guys, they just burn you anyways. Like the dude who drops fireball is down here, a couple spawns down here, and the shrine is way over here. So I would have to. So when I died, and I died multiple times, I'd have to run all the way back around. It took me like 15 minutes. Not really 15 minutes, but it took like 10 minutes to get back to my body just to die again. And then I killed him, and I died from the burn, and I was like, oh my god, like really? I don't know. It's just frustrating, but I died a lot. So like with killing those fire guys, at least without magic, it's super difficult. I should be able to start farming the other guys to get like the cracked lockets and stuff, but I haven't done that yet. I have actually been a little busy, so I've just mostly focused on getting leather working up because that's easier. And I don't know why this isn't getting foggy in here. It should be foggy right here. But this actually looks really pretty when it's not foggy. But it's going to get foggy in a second. And Dime, I do not have a jewel crafting guide. I intended to make one, but with how hard it is to acquire everything, I didn't want to waste time in making one when I know they're going to be updating something huge for that. Like, there's no way they keep it as it is with how hard it is, and then there's not much use in actually crafting it. So I didn't want to make a guide that was immediately going to be changed as soon as they this is not the right spot. As soon as they fixed it. Where am I? Up here, obviously. Okay. It looks different without the fog. There should be like a 6-pack of, there it is. Examiner of tests. We'd really like that fire axe. That's pretty funny, Weezin. So have you checked out, I did post how to find the guys close to you. Have you checked to make sure that you're at the right tower? Because if you go to, like, gaming tools, and you look up Examiner of Tests, then you can figure out what tower he's at. You can go to the interactive map, and then find that tower. You did that for the Barbuda? Okay. Sometimes no-name mob spawns. Interesting. I'm thinking maybe you're just getting unlucky. When I was trying to get the Barbuda helmet, or not the Barbuda helmet, the chainmail level 1 AoE heal on my other character, I could not get that boss to spawn. I was sitting there for like 3 hours, and I got it to spawn one time. I was trying to farm it for my clan and me because we were just using the cloth version, and it just, he would not spawn. I knew he spawned there, but it would just not spawn. Hi, Schultz. You know, honestly, I think my favorite part of the game is just grinding. Like, I love to grind. I know that people hate just walking around and gathering stuff, but I love it. I love just running around and being like, "Oh, I need this. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need this." Like the only thing I wish is that we could like have bigger bags. Like if tailoring made bags or leatherworking, like maybe you needed both to be able to make like a higher level bag, and that would like just be like another fucking thing that you could even I would even be fine if you like lost it in PvP, you know? Like you would it would just be a bag. Spawns at RFMO. Yeah, so if you can find I don't know, you know, I always find him when I don't need him. Like he RFMO2. I think that's this one that I have marked over here, but I don't remember. But like I always find him when I'm running through for something else. He's on one of these three because I've seen him. Maybe it's this bigger one, but um I've seen him when I ran over there and I was like, "Oh, that's nice." I also Lecter DeSermo or whatever, he's over on one of those, and I could not kill him. I didn't have enough damage at that time, so I'll have to wait until I can do a little more damage. I did not grow up playing RuneScape, but I did grow up playing Ragnarok Online, and it's still just another grindy game. Um, Oh, yeah. And then, so, okay, so starting this character, I knew that I had to do everything myself. I mean, I don't have to, but like, I wanted to do everything myself because I wanted it to be just like a pure solo character because everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people were complaining about the game and how it takes forever to do anything as solo, which actually I don't think it's that long. Like, I got to wrought iron, which is really all you need, in like 3 days. Granted, that's knowing like what you needed to farm and like targeting that, but like if you do a little bit of research and you can get to what you need within a week, I feel like that's still not very long. Like that's a totally fine grind. Like you shouldn't have everything within 24 hours, but it didn't seem like it was that long even as solo. And you know, granted it's not I haven't really done too much of like Inquisitor farming or anything yet, but I kind of placed my base in not the best spot because I have um, Zebians near me, but I don't really have much Inquisitors. I didn't realize RS really doesn't have, they only have like one little thing. Over in Ancient, where in Lavadan, there's like more, so we are like closer to them, and I didn't even think about that when I placed this base here, so. 40 days and a half. Mid 20 stats, best gear with all the main magic gear. Yeah. So it's like you and I do see why they could say, you know, hey, you can't get, you know, you could only get like the lower level stuff as a solo. And, you know, the devs always come back with like, well, it's not a solo game, you know, you have to talk with someone sometime. Hopefully, they did just announce that they are gonna do something with the chat and everything and make a friends list and stuff. And I do think that's definitely needed. I'm hoping that it's like a region wide chat, not just like a proximity chat. Because if you could talk to people in your region, you could make parties easier and you could ease like way easier and it would be a lot better for it. Yeah, you know, if they make the chat a little better, it won't feel as low of a population either. Europa, I feel like. Because if you can chat with someone who's over in uh Tricasis, I'm gonna butcher all these names by the way. And you're like, hey, what are you doing? Because I'm not really doing anything. You want to meet in the middle, maybe, and we can go farm, you know, that level 3 or something. And or like just find people to play with closer to you or even just chat, you know, people just like chatting while they are playing, you know, kind of what I'm doing right now. And also US East and Australia. Yeah, that's true. Do they have like a would like a European server? No, probably well, no, maybe. Would European servers be better or not for your time zone, do you think? Do you have like better connection to the US servers, or do you feel like there's always people around and things to do? Okay, so RP, I have not really gotten into RP, but I do think that this game would be fucking amazing for RP because you could be like, I feel like it'd be like perfect for it. And the communities are always really nice. Well, usually I would think they are pretty nice. Where is that? There's a base over here that I use to break down my stuff. US ping is fine though. South. Okay. How do we ping? We are in US. Dano Army. True compliance here. I could see your settlement. I actually have a character on that server because someone else invited me over there to do some dungeons with them sometime. So I should hopefully be doing dungeons with them. And I can run over. It's an ancient. What is that one on the side? It's like far right middle. I can't remember what it's called, but I am an Aegean, so I could just run over and look at your base sometime. And then, okay, let's see. The longest stuff in the game for me as a soloer are exploration, which I would do no matter if solo or not. Building, which it would help if I wouldn't rebuild. And then leatherworking. Yeah, so leatherworking as a solo is difficult. And I feel like it's only difficult because you still have to get, like, mez. And I hate to be, like, stuck on just one combination of things, but like the fireball mesmerize is such a good combo. I know they will change something about it in the future. And honestly, I feel like the only thing they have to change is the fact that it doesn't wake you up if you have like a burn tick on you. And you should have to like kite the mob around while you're while you have a burn tick on it, which would be fine. And wolves should drop T2 hide. I feel like there should be a way where you could turn like 10 10 rough hide into one animal hide or something. And should have T2 and yeah. So I feel like you should be able to upgrade. Growlers do drop animal hide. They're just not around. They're like inside caves and stuff, I feel like, and in the wildlands, which I guess makes sense. But there I feel like there does need to be like more animals that drop animal hide. They definitely increased it, which is great. But then you're stuck with like all this regular rough animal hide that you can't end up using once you hit like 22 or whatever. Everything becomes trivial. Or 20? 20? I think it's 20. Yeah, dime. Being next to a cave is amazing. So rabbits are good, and they're way better when you have fireball because you just like cast it and it goes on to them. I gave up on them at the moment because I'm not the best at aiming, and with a bow they'll just like start running away and stuff, and I'd rather just like not get hide than chase a rabbit for 10 minutes. But let's see. Okay, let me see because I know I missed a couple things. So one second, I'm just reading chat. Just moved out of EWS. We were built on the cliffs near the eastern. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, you know what? AI is so cool. So I'm gonna just show you guys this because you won't hear me talking, so I'll just do it like really quickly. But my husband was playing around with AI last night, and he was helping me with these things. So one second, I'm just gonna put the three of them, and then I will come back. Okay. Okay, so it's amazing, right? So this is like literally not even a picture, like a that recent of a picture of me because I had a little bit longer hair. I just got my hair cut the other day, and they went a little shorter than I was intending for it to be, but it's whatever. It grows back. You can't kill rabbits or deer in vision impaired. Oh, okay. So, Delvi, if you just wait, like when they run away from you, eventually they turn around and they come back to like where they were. So if you hear them and they run away from you, just stand there and look in the direction that they ran off in, and eventually they will start walking back towards you, and you can hit them with an arrow. That's what I usually do, because they're usually in like groups of threes or whatever. And the rabbits are harder. I usually just use a melee weapon and I chase them because eventually they will turn around as well. And you can get you can get them when they turn around because at a certain point they have to start returning to their first location or whatever, their like idle location. So they will just turn around and walk right at you, and then you can just smack them with your melee weapon because I can't hit them with a bow to save my life. Like I'm so bad at uh hitting rabbits, but never killed a rabbit. But the rabbits are nice though. Like I'm not very lucky with them, but I have a friend on my other character that he will go out and he just hits them with fireball. So once you have fireball, rabbits are super easy to kill because it just homes to it. And um and he gets animal hide, like little small animal hide, off them like every time. I always just get the rough animal hide off them, but if you're lucky, you could get the other stuff. Great for, oh yeah, spears. Spears are what I was using for the deer as well before I realized that I should just be using a bow. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna kill them with my pickaxe because they're just regular boars. But it sucks because as a solo, like you're like, I need this, I need this, I need everything, and you just fill up your bag really fast. But once you get I just have to really stay away from those souls because they hurt. I think the most I've died to on this character has been from those souls because I don't notice them. They're really hard to see in the clay or in the fog, and most of the time when I when I'm farming, I just turn music on so I don't even hear that I got aggro of something, and I'm just sitting there gathering something, and they just fucking like one tap you, and you're like, oh, oops, I didn't see that. But luckily in here, it's not too bad. Uh-oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, there we go. I don't like when you are just floating, because usually I die. It thinks you take like more damage than you do or something. One time I climbed up a rock and then I died because it thought that I had like fallen, I guess. I don't know. But I climbed up and immediately died. And I was like, okay, cool, cool, cool. It was not worth the flax. I had to run back like 10 minutes to my body. But if you're in the ancient place, I do know a very good flax run. Let's see, what can I drop from here? I'll just drop some hops because rye is more useful. I have, okay, so this place is really good for like winemaking and brewing and stuff. I just haven't actually done, oh shit, there's grapes right here. I'll drop some animal intestines. But I haven't leveled mine quick enough. I think I need to just like focus on it, but there's just so much stuff that I want to focus on that I end up doing nothing. I feel like that is what takes you the longest as a solo player is figuring out what you want to push first, and then you're like, "Oh, I need to go farm this other thing." But then you're like, "Oh, I can't pass up clay." Can never pass up clay. You have to fucking pick it up. You need so much of it. But you can't see it because it's all foggy here. I thought this place was going to be really cool. And I mean, it is cool. It's very resource rich, but it's so hard to see all the resources. Let's see. Oh, I can grab some of this. Yes, pound, yes. And dying chopping trees, you know. It happens. Did they fix that bug? I feel like they have, but where you would like get launched into the air. I feel like they fixed it, but who knows? But it's definitely nice to just come to some random person's base in here. I only have one plot on this character. My other three are on my main. I wanted to just do, for this character, I wanted to do completely solo and with one plot because that's like the cheapest version you can buy of the game. I wanted to make sure that the grind is like fine for the person who doesn't want to spend that much money, which is understandable because who wants to spend a lot of money on a game that you don't know if you're gonna enjoy it or not. So nice. My clan is right in the middle of Lavadan, and so we run um a little bit from the shrine, but it's pretty close to the shrine. I think I know what you're talking about, Joshua. That was like a I'm pretty sure that's a really old video from the Pax Day creators. I don't know if they're doing anything with that. Um, they posted it a long time ago, and then nothing has happened from it. So I don't know if that's something. Excuse me. I don't know if that's something that they were planning and then they kind of shelved it for a bit, or if they are going to like work on it more. I guess I should probably eat food. Um, or if they're still working on it, but like it looked like a world boss or something, like a raid boss outside. So world boss, but I'm not sure, and should be interesting. Yeah, I do think it's interesting as a concept as well, because if you need like how many people do you need to kill that thing? You know, it looked like it was like spewing up like poison basically, but who knows? I think this game, like right now, has a lot of potential. I really hope that they don't focus too much on what we want. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want them to get stuck into the trap of feeling like they have to do what the community wants them to do. I want them to do what they want their game to be like because I feel like they have a really good vision for the game. And it will be interesting to see how it actually plays out. Another thing that I keep forgetting about starting a new character, usually I will drop all the barley stalks on my other character because me and my other cook in my clan are way past that stage. And now, so I've been dropping them all. And then I remembered that that's silly because I need them. Like, I shouldn't be dropping them on this character. I need that stuff. But okay, this is almost full. I'm just gonna head home and drop all this stuff off. Ooh, I'm not gonna run into that ghost. Too weird with the bosses. Yeah, I want to see what they have planned for the game. Like I'm really excited and I don't mind updates taking longer. I know a lot of people are like, well, the update didn't have much in it. And it's I mean, they're planning an update for later in the year. They said fall, so that's like, you know, soon. It's pretty close. And I'd rather them do um Gates of Avalon. That's a cool name, by the way. Gates of Avalon for oh, a company, Impure Iron. Okay. So that's full. Okay, I'm just going to run back to base real quick and drop some stuff off. Um, and then my charcoal should be good to go, and we will try to, hopefully not cry in the next couple minutes when I go to craft this thing. I do think world bosses would be cool, kind of like how, like with Diablo 4. Pricing my makeshift stable. You made a stable? See, some people in this game just amaze me. Like, with how cool they are and how good they are at building. Like, I'll show off my friend's build, but even his is like nothing compared to like some people around all these areas and stuff. They're just like crazy good builders. It's awesome to see that people are able to do that with just like what they have available right now. Hello, Gianluca. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that. I don't want to like butcher names. It's funny that I don't know if it's just you people who are watching on YouTube that are also watching on Twitch, but there it says I have 4 people watching on Twitch, but nobody has chatted a single thing in the chat over there. So I assume it's just you guys lurking, which I am very appreciative of, because I'm trying to build on both of the ones. So I appreciate you guys lurking over there if you are lurking over on Twitch as well. And you don't have to if you don't want to. That's totally fine. Let's see. 30. I think it takes 40. It does. Okay. Oh, I used it all. I think they need to go with their own vision for the world. They really have done amazing. Dime, I have never killed a wisp. I don't think they drop anything, like anything worth the time and effort of killing them, because they just run away from you. And I would assume if they run away, they probably leash and will regen health and stuff. But I've never actually tried to kill one. Um, and I want to say in like Alpha 2 that they actually attacked you, but I can't remember now. And I don't want to spread like misinformation, but I don't think that they're worth it. They don't drop anything. Okay. And then Mez. Okay. So, yeah, then they're not worth even attempting to farm at that point. Thank you for that information. All right. Let's get some charcoal. And then I'm going to fail this, and then I have to go farm steel anyways, so... I should farm steel. So I haven't even actually... there's no point in me going to the PvP zone when it's, like, so much further away. I think it's in the Wyvern Gate. Or... I actually don't even know which gate it was in. But these two zone... Like, there is pure iron at these 2 places. So I farmed all my pure iron that I have at those 2 spots. So we shall see. And then this. Oops, that's not even the right iron. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ambro. That's amazing. I'm really enjoying making all the crafting videos and stuff, because I like to do that. I'm not very good with numbers, but I'm pretty good friends with Aiden now, who does the gaming tools. And I met him, and it was like I was starstruck because I used his website so much in New World, and I it was so funny to like actually meet him randomly on this game, and we were like going back and forth on what's we like about the game and everything, and it was really cool. So let's see. I gave up for a moment to try to get magic. You're frustrated. Okay, yeah, Rodrigo, I need to try and get magic too, but I want to try and craft this thing first, and then if I fail it, then I need to farm a little bit more steel. Thank you, Nachito. I say thank you for the helpful information. I definitely plan on keeping it up. This is just something that I wanted to do during the daytime because I actually have like quiet time. I don't have my children here right now. They are at school, and it's nice to do something that I'm enjoying while they're gone, and it makes me, you know, miss them a little less because it's weird not having them here. They're so loud all the time, so it's nice to have a little quiet, I guess. Actually, I should put this rye and barley. Sorry, my microphone is like near my thing. It kind of messes stuff up. Let's see. I'm not going to grab those because I can't hold them at the moment. All right, we'll do some. This game gives Ultima Online. So I never played Ultima Online, but I'm down for any game that makes you feel like another game. I love the nostalgia feel of games, and it just makes you want to play it more because you are reminded of like fond memories of playing another game. How's my skills at the moment? All right. So I'm doing okay, I think. Like I want to level my cooking more because I want some better foods, but to do that I have to like do a lot more farming and stuff. But I've been pushing my blacksmithing because I wanted to upgrade to the next what is that? What is that thing? The bellows thing. But we'll see. It's so funny because when I first started this character, someone gave me that item, and it's been like just sitting here staring at me. Like I have in one of these chests. This chest, I have a steel anvil head, and I have the furnace plans, which I made my own now, and then a steel pickaxe that this person gave me on like day 2 or whatever, and he's like, "Here, that'll help you." And I'm like, I was trying to tell him that I can't, like I'm trying to do everything by myself, and he just didn't understand. He just walked away. And as I've just been holding on to it cuz I don't want to use it, but I've had it for a while. But now, okay, let's see. I will craft this right now, guys. Leather is very slow. That's what took me. It took me like 3-4 days to just push just leather. And of course I had like other stuff I had to do, but it's by the way, where did you get your channel profile picture from? That is actually my good friend Mid Armor drew that for me. It's based on my New World character. And so is my Discord profile picture is also my New World character. So he's in my guild in New World, and he's an amazing artist, and he drew me my character for those. But anyways, all right, guys, we're gonna hit craft. Oh, okay, 1 second. Actually, I watched your leveling up video, saw you live, so I chimed in. Will follow. Thank you. Hit me with these, and thank you Crowbar for Twitch chats. So your leather is 14 now. So I just found a little loop of deer and boars and like a couple wolves, and I just ran that loop, and then I'd come back, and then I'd run the loop, and then I'd come back, and I would use people's leather tables to refine up stuff so I could come back a little later. But all right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna hit craft, And it is not looking good. That's disappointing. All right, well, we gotta farm more steel. It didn't even go any. That's so disappointing. All right, well, I guess I will save my charcoal then. I was gonna make some of this into impure iron, but I will just save it for the steel. That was pretty disappointing because it didn't even like tease me at all about it maybe possibly going. It was just like no. All right. Anyways, that's fine. We'll get it. I'll just craft another one. I do have some more steel. It's just not enough. So I have 30 steel. So I technically only need to craft, or I need to like go find 60, I guess, right? 60. That's not too hard. I just need a couple more of these. Yep, yeah, I'm definitely going to go there. That's the where I have been farming it. I just haven't actually put too much effort into getting. Where did I just split that to? What the heck? Oh, I canceled. Okay, they must have switched. What side was which? All right. I'll repair this. We'll just run right over to steel, and we won't mess around. We'll just go straight to steel. But I have not yet, Ambro. I need to farm the the trash mobs for like the worn out locket and the cracked lockets and all that stuff. Travel about an hour to get there. Yeah, so I have right now, I only have 2 spots that I marked. I know there is more steel here. I've kind of just been trying to do like I'm not using the map. I know it's in here. Oh, maybe I have 3 because I marked that up there. So I don't remember why I marked that up there. But that might be pure iron as well. We'll see. But usually I get like a little bit. I kind of just fill up on baking stuff. And because there's a lot of rosemary. I'm going to avoid this guy over here. There's a lot of rosemary and thyme up there, which I have been getting a lot of, and then like skull caps and what is the other one? Skull cap and the purple one, fool's web cap, and a couple like alchemy items that I know that I'm gonna need later. So I've been trying to be like more efficient in my runs and like gathering stuff instead of just getting only a inventory full of iron or whatever. I need to go up this hill. Center area has a few. I do know that the center area has a few. I just haven't actually ran over there because by the time I get over that far, usually my inventory is already full. Like I got over here 2 nights ago, and that was the furthest over I had been, but I kind of like traveled in this general area. Normally I would go like up, but I hadn't been finding very much pure going up, so I decided to just go to the right. It's your starting point. Up the hill past the bears to your right. Okay. When I get there, I will definitely have you guide me over there because I would like to find a bit more steel. I've been mostly finding wrought iron, and I don't need that much wrought iron right now because like I have probably 100 something bars already made. That's just waiting. So I just need steel. Nodes in rotation, yeah. Hi, Voodoo. I hope you guys are all having a great day today, by the way. It's a pretty chill day here, so it's hasn't been too bad. But yeah, no, this place is cool too. So there's a lot of flax over here, and I use this person's base over here, which actually they've built it up now. It's like 2 stories. They're actively building on this one but there's a lot of flax, and then I just use their spinning wheel. And then over here, there's like stuff built up on the hill that I actually haven't even looked at yet. But it seems like this is like a clan or something up here. It probably is because there's a lot of plots used. I could go to the PvP zone for pure iron. I actually haven't been to the PvP zone much. Like I've only been there a few times, and I know that there's pure iron here. I know there's a lot more pure iron in the PvP zone, but I feel like as a solo player, I don't really need that much, except for this stupid anvil head. But the fact that I can like do a run and get like, I don't know, 20, 30 bars um, in a normal run, and it's only like, my base is right here, so it's a really short run. I'd have to go all the way through one of these just to get to the PvP zone and then figure out where to go in the PvP zone. Yeah, exactly. It's locally sourced. Like I'm so close to this zone that has some pure, I may as well take advantage of that. And I put my base there on purpose because I knew that this zone was here. So I probably could have put it more, maybe if I went to Jura instead of Eris, but I figured there would be a lot of buildings in Jura already. So, but we'll see. I'll probably get a little bit of raw iron, and then I'll just focus on pure iron, I guess, um, as I work my way over. But this zone over here is really nice. I wish it was in all 4 maps. It's kind of weird that it's not. Like, I could see why they would want to make the regions a little different, but I feel like if something is as valuable as a pitted zone, that's what I call them. I don't know exactly if that's the term for it, but I feel like it should be in all 4 of the maps, or like all of the maps, to where like, yes, you could go to the PvP zone, or you could go to your zone over here. And or they should remove them, I guess. I don't know, but I feel like having the ability to get everything in multiple locations is never bad if they want it to be a larger game, Because if they expect there to be a bunch of people, I don't think I need lavender anymore. I'm pretty sure I outgrew that. Then you're gonna need to have like extra areas to get stuff. Otherwise, people will be fighting for nodes, and it'll be like New World all over again, where everyone's complaining that they can't gather. You need to like increase the spawn rates or something. Where am I heading this way? But so it's like, I don't know. We'll see, I guess, what they end up doing. But I feel like it's pretty nice having these zones. Like, I really like these zones. I think they're amazing. When we first found it in Ancient, it wasn't like mapped out or anything on the map yet, and so we were kind of just running through, and my friends were like, "Oh my gosh, like there's pure iron here," and we were like, "Oh, this is amazing." Oops, I need this rosemary. You always need rosemary. Oh, come on, there we go. Like there should be a 4th, but maybe not. It's probably underneath that copper, and I'm not mining that. But it's funny though, because like I kind of hadn't farmed too much mining on my main character because I had a couple people who really enjoyed mining in my guild, who they would mine and I would just chop trees or go gather like leather and stuff because I was the leather worker. And it's funny how quickly you level your skills as a solo because you're the only one who can do it. Like you have to level up everything, and you get your mining to 41 really fast. Where is that node on the map? Right here. Do you not have this one marked? Yes, and you can trade. Usually. So this one I'm just doing a completely pure solo uh gameplay, but normally, yes, I am a huge advocate of trading because you can like do so much, and people in this game are so nice. Like, even just how it's built where you have to like throw everything on the ground. You can't salvage it yet, but even when they do make a salvage, if they make a salvage, keep going up that direction. Okay. This way or like north? Or this way? Oh, 1 second, guys. My kid just called me from school. So she was at recess. She said, "Hi, Mom. Bye." Got your lumberjack to 40 in no time when I joined your team. Yeah, and I mean, I do like that it doesn't take long to level. I would assume they are probably going to adjust that, but then they would need to make it so it's like the higher level you are, the more like benefits it gives you or something. I don't know. I think it takes it's like it's really difficult to balance a game. And I don't want to like suggest stuff because it's easy to just say, "Oh, we'll just make it like this." Um that lake, if you go around, you're going to find 4 nodes. Really? Like go towards the west of it, because I usually skirt around on the east side and I would go up, and it's all like not impure, raw iron, not pure iron, but maybe I'm like in the wrong section. But we can go this way. I don't mind. True, you're right. 41 is actually not the cap. It eventually it'll be way more. So I don't think it'll matter too much. You're right. Um, keep going around where you show. Okay. Cuz like these ones are raw iron, and then I usually curve to the right. So I would assume maybe you go to the left. But I'll just get some raw iron real quick. Which leather working level are you on your main? So my main for leather working, I am only 29. Like I was 25 when the patch came out for the increase in animal hide. And then my clan kind of stopped playing. They were all playing other stuff and or busy in real life. So I didn't really find like I farmed a lot of bears solo to get to 29, and then I was like, all right, well, nobody's really playing. This is probably high enough for now. I have a friend who lives in what's the Karis, and they have a leather worker who's like 39 or 40. So I just have them. I just run down. It's like an hour and a half to run to their base, and then they can craft me anything that's higher level for, or like craft me for our guild. So I don't think well, I guess it depends. If you're completely like if you're solo or if you're with a clan, you might want to push it higher because there are like level 3 consecrated ground pants, and there's level 3 fireball gloves, and there's a couple things that are pretty nice. Uh we are a duo. Okay. So if you are able to duo the dungeons, then because you can with pacify, mez, and fireball, just go really slow and pacify everything you can. Yeah, things like once human. Yeah, exactly. We lost so many people to once human because they're having a blast over there, which you can't blame them. Like, have fun, play a game that you want to play. They'll be back, but for now, it's like there's no point in leveling more if you're just waiting anyways. Okay, so you said to this direction. Let me make sure I'm going the right way, by the way. Do I go this way for the pure iron? If you're still here. Rodrigo. Yeah, I don't fault them for playing a game that they're enjoying. If they need to play a different game, that's fine. People come and go, and then they come back when they have more fun. All right, I'm just looking for some ore. See, I never saw anything glowing over here that was like, hey, there's ore over here. Oh, maybe it's right there. Oh, look at that. They're all hidden. But I can't tell the difference between the pure and the iron deposit. They all look the same to me. So, we'll see. It's like 12 hours farming or 12. Exactly! Like, I feel like I'm like, well, okay, so, Lorf, I just tried to craft an anvil head and I failed it. So I need 60 more steel ingots, which is, I actually only need. Okay? Working? It's working. Okay. No? Did it freeze? No, it's good. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with NVIDIA broadcast. It'll just randomly stop working. So I might just have to find something else to remove the background. Shit. I went too far. Oh god, please don't kill me. It is, yeah. It's NVIDIA broadcast because I use NVIDIA broadcast into OBS for my microphone and my um, camera. So I'll probably try something else. I'll troubleshoot that tonight. But it did last for quite some time without doing it. Oh, is this pure? No, it looks the same. No, it does look a little different. Is this pure? It is. Okay, cool. Visiting our settlement on stream. I could visit it on stream. Probably not today, but I'd have to like get my character over in that area and stuff. But okay, because I'm only streaming while my kids are at school, so there's like kind of a limited time. But if you don't mind it being off stream, I could run over there later today. But I kind of want to just do stuff that I need on stream. That's a fun thing to do, but there's so much to grind still. You can hear me. Okay. You can or you can't, Delvey? Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, no, this is pure. This is pure. You're so right. Mark it on the map. This is why I don't remember where I get things. This one, I am currently on US East Celine, and I'm on Inniscalia? Yeah, Inniscalia. Okay. So it's a little like more faded, or do they actually look the same? I feel like they look the same every time. Maybe that looks like that's just raw iron over there. But maybe that one is pure? We'll run over to them all. Okay, yeah, I really enjoy Ancient. I'm actually my main characters over in Lavadan on Sir Nunos. And I think Ancient is a really good spot. Like I just know where all the farming locations are. So I haven't adventured too much on this one except for around my base area, and I'm not a big fan of where I placed it. Ah, look at that. This is pure as well. Okay. You're right. There's so much over here that I've just been missing every single time I come over here. Usually, when I would run up here, I kind of run this direction, I think. Like up over the hill this way. And I just miss all these. I could have had so much more pure iron. Yeah, Karis is a lot of cliffs. I ran down to Bor or whatever. I can't remember the name of it, but like it's like in the middle of Karis because that's where my friends are, and I just kept running into cliffs, and I'd have to figure out how to get around it, and it was not a pleasant experience. It just added so much more time, but the game is like awesome. It just sucks because uh, it's hard to get around. Like it's nice, but it's hard. Yeah, I played a little in Karis in the streamer event. I got a key in the streamer event from Annie Fuchsia's stream, and it was fun. And we were trying like that's when we like started figuring out how to actually target the bosses and stuff to be like, oh, this boss is spawning at this location. Bronir, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Karis has the level 3 Loya's Blessing. So like the AoE plus 60 HP, max HP, shoulders. That's another thing for leatherworking, by the way. High level leatherworking. I think it's like a level 40 craft. And we just got those. Our we traded a spear charm for the shoulder charm, and then I had the guy craft it for me, and it's amazing. Like as soon as I saw that was in the game, I wanted that piece because we were using the Loy's blessing, no Loy's favor, and it's so much harder to give to everyone. Is that pure over there? Spectre of Zeb. Okay. Um, you just have to look in the right dungeon for it. So there are a lot of people who are doing if those that Inspector of Zeb I think is in the it's probably in the temple, right? And there's a lot of people, nope, that's just iron, who are making those maps now, and it's making it a lot easier to find the specific bosses you are looking for inside the dungeons. I know that Potato Gym, if you look on the official Discord, the Pax Dei Discord, if you just search Potato Gym, GEM, he has really good maps for the temples. I don't know if he's done all of them quite yet. Where to find it? Trying to get the inspector's army. Oh, okay. So in Ancient, I want to say that was we found that guy for the inspector's armor. I'm pretty sure he's inside uh isn't he in a dungeon? Now I can't remember it. I'd have to look it up. 1 second. Let me see. I'll see. Cuz that's such a pretty NPC. Oh yeah, so he's in a dungeon. No, that doesn't make sense. We didn't go to Inniscalia. How did we even get that then? Prying spirit leash. Now I'm confused because he's got to spawn somewhere else as well as hmm. I am a little confused because we only killed him in Ancient, or we did kill him in Ancient. We only got one of those, but we never went over to another area and went into a dungeon in our group, and I have that item, so he's got to be in one of the dungeons in Ancient. I just don't know. It's in the Zebian Fort in the marshland. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the one in the middle, the yeah, that would make sense because we did farm that one time. We went through there and we farmed it, I think twice. And just in the middle one. And okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. He's definitely in there then. And he's got to be like at the top. Iron deposits. I guess I probably should be filling up with these anyways, just to have more stuff when I go home. Look at that. Okay, so what I don't like about these zones, oh no, you can't see it, is that it'll spawn on the top of these pillar things, and you can't get to them. Thank you, Foxcroft. I'll definitely keep it up. So it might be in there if you check. It might be over there. Fort slightly to the west of the dungeon. Yeah, I think we got it in the one to the west of the dungeon. I honestly don't remember. We got it like we only got one of them, and it had to have been like when we were going into the dungeon, or it could have been when we farmed that the forts in the marshlands, because we did do a loop over in the marshlands when we had first went up in there. But that helmet is like my favorite helmet in the whole game. It looks so pretty. I wish you could like skin another helmet to look like a different helmet, but I could see why they don't do that, but it would be nice because I like my character to look cool in games, but we'll see. Couple named mobs none we needed to kill. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like they'll have to your mage for the group. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I like they need to adjust. I feel like the sensitivity on when you cast it, because it's sometimes you'll cast it and it won't you can't see or sorry, it doesn't actually mesmerize the enemies that are right next to you. Yeah, some of those nodes. I found one where I could get to one of them, but I couldn't get to the other two, and so luckily it was just a raw iron. But apparently it does that in the PvP zone too, sometimes, and you're just like, thanks, like I can't get to it. I thought that was iron, but it's just 10. Just gonna check over here. Doesn't look like anything's over there. But yeah, I haven't been out this direction, so. How big is the AoE? It's a decent size AoE. It's just whether or not it actually hits the mob is what kind of is iffy on it. Because when it hits, it's great. But when you like with those packs of like wolves and grand old boars and everything, I can never get it to AoE them. And you really need it to AoE mez them, because if you're like solo or whatever, because you're gonna get like killed. So I just stopped using it, and it has a really long cooldown compared to just normal mesmerize. Spell save DC. I'm not sure what that is. The spell save DC mechanic? I'm not sure. Hi, Lester. Chopping wood is a never-ending task. Alright, let's see if these are pure. Or these are pure. Okay, I'm gonna look at the difference between these. Of these, I think this is gonna be pure. Is it? It is! Okay. It's like less faded. Thank you, Lester. I definitely need to put some more out. Like, I feel like I have some ideas. I got some ideas from you guys on what you guys want to see. All 3 are pure? Like, that's pure too? Okay, then I really cannot tell the difference between any of these things. They all look the same to me. Like, I don't know. Get bad pulls or get jumped. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely never came over this way. So thank you for telling me about this, because I was running like to the east and I found those other 2, and I was like, okay, I'd get like a couple pure iron in the middle of my thing, but this is already more. So 20, that's 20. We're almost to what we need to make the next 30 to attempt another anvil head. Oh, I should probably eat food. I should have brought more food, I guess. I'll run out of my datura fruit. Usually I bring like a little bit. Yeah, exactly. I usually bring like only a few, so then when I have to drop it, it's only like 1 or 2, and then I don't feel bad about like dropping food on the ground. But I should bring more for these kind of runs, because you just have to run so much. Oh man, I ran out of stamina. There we go. Yeah, that's so funny. I thought this for sure was going to be just a regular ore. Hi, Soggy. Schultz, I'm not sure, but if you're going through the PvP zone specifically to get to other regions, I feel like you're probably safe-ish. Like, depending on where you're going to, because you're gonna be like looping around, not in a like you're not farming pure iron or whatever, you're just running through. But if you're planning to do that, you may as well just go to the opposite gate. I'm pretty sure the Wyvern gate is the PvP gate. I'd have to double check. But so you would want to just go to like this one to get to the next zone. But I guess if you wanted to go from well, I don't know, because you technically could go like through to the other zones. I don't know if it's needed though, because you could go around and be completely safe. But depending on when you're going and running through, like what are you carrying on you? Um, no. So one zone, there's a like this is the I think we are bottom right, right? Yeah, so we're bottom right in Inescalia. So this wildling gate will take you to Karis, and then this I think it's this one, this abandoned gate will take you to a different region. So the bottom left and the top right. So the only one that you can't get to easily is the is Ancient, because Ancient is top left from here, I should say. I got the gates backwards. Okay, sorry. I should look it up first before I say this stuff. But no, you don't have to go through the PvP gate. One of these gates will take you to one zone, and then the other one will take you to a different one. The only one you can't easily access is the one that's kitty corner from you. Top left is Lyonese. Okay, so this one is the Lyonese gate. Okay, so the Wyvern's gate is the one that goes to. All right, 1 second. I got a phone call. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Maybe. Did it come back? Okay, there we go. It's cool that there's 3 here. That's pretty amazing, actually. I'll just know that there's 3 there. All right. Have a good one, Lester. But no, Schultz, you can go, like, it might take longer, but you can go straight from, like, one gate to another, depending on where you're going. If you are, like, just joining a group. Oh, my axe broke. If you're joining a group that's in the, like, kitty corner map to yours, it might be easier to, have them help you, like, if that makes sense, because usually if we're making a character, like, we would just make an alt on the other region, and then that clan will gear you out with just like temporary gear, and then you just throw everything back into the chest at the end if you were just there for dungeons. That's what I usually do if I'm hanging out with friends. And we have a couple people who want to run dungeons with us. Usually they're on like the European server, and so they come over and we give them like a temporary set of gear, and then they just drop all the stuff because they're not really there for loot. But if you are there for loot, you would have to run your actual character over. But usually people are pretty chill with just giving you a set of gear. At least the people that I've found are fine with giving you a set of gear, and then you just return it afterwards. That's how we end up doing more dungeons because our clan usually only does dungeons on Saturdays. If we can get enough people to log in for that, but we kind of go back and forth. But we can, we do have some friends on Sir Nunos. That's the server that I'm main on. This is just my solo character, but I have a couple characters in other places, but I have not actually ran dungeons with the people that I made them for yet. So we shall see. Just double checking there's nothing over there. But the community here is really nice. And then once you have a couple like friends on other places, it's like they're usually fine. Is there a player, trade market, or systems that are that depends. I know that you can on the main Discord. You're good for this Saturday? Awesome, Pound. I will be posting a sign up sheet thing for that later. But the main Discord has roles. They actually just announced about their roles again because people were asking questions, I would guess. But if you go to the Shard Roll channel on the main Discord, you should be able to like click what server you're on, and then you can find like trade. It's like trade, discussion, and what is it? Trade, discussion, and something. 1 second. And looking for groups and events. So you can say you want to trade whatever sigil you have from your zone, and then they'll say, oh, I would like, that. If someone wants what you have, they'll offer something. Or if you say, I'm looking for this, what do you want in trade? People are usually pretty good at that. But that's actually how I met the people who are south of me. And we traded and are going to run dungeons and stuff together. So it'll be really fun. Because I feel like a lot of clans right now are a lot less active. And which is understandable. Everyone's playing different games and stuff. So it takes a little bit to get you into a dungeon because you want to have like at least a couple people. But I do know this lady on the European servers, her and her friend duo dungeons all the time. And so technically you can. You just have to trust your duo partner. So, and you have to have magic for that. Definitely have to have magic. Sorry, I know this riveting gameplay of mining is just, to die for. So much action, Yeah, exactly. It's like, I need steel, so it's either like mining or chopping. So I probably have to chop more after this anyways, because I have enough charcoal. There's some more over here. But I'll be farming the Inquisitors and stuff tomorrow, because I really need to get magic on this character. Like, it just helps so much. There's actually a lot over here. Where am I? Oh, way down here. Okay. Yeah. So that's the other thing. In Ancient, we had a cave that had the moonshine pauldrons in it really close by. The cave closest to me that has moonshine pauldrons is way over here. And I did go there once, um, on one of the first days when I first got the mesmerize off of that tower, and the I almost died in the cave, and I didn't even get very far into it because wolves are pretty painful when you oh, here's another pier. um when you don't have potions and stuff. I didn't have potions, I didn't have like anything. I was using like a couple of the first chainmail, and I was like, okay, this is, I got through the first like two rooms, and then I was like worried that I was gonna die, and my inventory was already pretty full with leather and a couple other things. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport back home. But I do need to go get moonshine pauldrons because that's probably the best item you can get besides fireball and mez. Moonshine pauldrons are so helpful when you just want to get by something and not die to it. But I do want to get that. I have the normal items for it. Carved collar stone or crack, whatever it is. One of those. I'm sure I have the right amount for it. I just need to get Luna. So, which means I need to go back to that dungeon. But I hopefully maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We'll have to see. Yeah, exactly, because you just pacify the ones around. It's usually not the one that you're attacking that kills you. It's the ones that come in afterwards and are like, "Oh, hey, you got my buddy here." I don't like that. Well, it seems like YouTube is handling the stream way better than Twitch is, so I might have to like downscale or something. I'd have to double check settings because Twitch seems to be uh skipping a little bit. So we'll see. I'm really new to all this stuff. Like I have a few friends who are really good at computers and streaming and everything, so I'll definitely be leaning on them. But for now, it's just me. And I don't know how to change any of that stuff on the fly, so I'll just look into it tonight, and hopefully tomorrow it will be better. So I'm using OBS. So uh I actually made, like, out of my old computer, I recently upgraded this last year. I made a streaming computer with just our old, like, 1080 Ti graphics card, and I just had to buy an M.2 for it because I took that to my new computer. And so that is what's running the OBS. And I'm using the teleport function on OBS. So technically it's open on this computer, and I changed my scenes and stuff on this computer, and it's just streaming it over to my other computer, and then I'm streaming from that computer. So all that I'm going to say the wrong thing. It's not bandwidth, but whatever it is going off of that computer, and then I'm just playing the game on this computer. But this game is very resource intensive on your computer. Cave to the north of Langris also has big cave. Okay. Is that on this map? Langris. No, it's... Oh, it is. Okay. The cave to the north of it. This one? Or in Langris? Like, normally it would cost quite a bit, I would think, to set up a second computer, but we had everything from, uh, like, old computers. I basically put, like, 2 computers into, like, one, and so, like, my husband's old computer and my old computer, and we just made a new one for it. Okay, so the one inside, sorry, inside Langris, or, like, this one? The outside, okay. This one? That's a bit of a hike, but I'll mark it on the map just in case I want to go over there in the future. Because you said it had a different boss in it too, right? Do you remember which boss? I forgot what direction I was going. I'm going this way. Oh yeah. We so in Lavadan, that's where my main was. We definitely found that cave, and we had issues with it when we were farming it because it would disconnect some of our people and then not the others, and then you would load in and there'd be like 8 wolves on you and you would just die. So here we go. This way is amazing for pure iron. That's crazy. Yeah, Schultz. That is a really good dungeon, but it can really get you killed easily. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that one out in the future. Rukin. So, Schultz, I actually just upgraded to steel like 2 days ago. So, I just chopped a lot of trees and filled. I only have 6 charcoal kilns. So, it only takes like 2 inventories full of. Um, I don't even think it's 2 inventories full, but it takes like two charcoal runs for me to fill my kilns completely, and then I just kind of do other stuff, and I make sure to well, I try to make sure to fill them before I go to bed at night. Oh, perfect, Rukin. I'll have to I'll definitely be heading over there in the future then for some T2 leather. Unless I find a good spot for bears. That's the other thing. I with this one I don't know exactly. Like, I'll look on the map before I start running around aimlessly, but I do know a really good spot to farm bears and to farm flax and all that stuff over in Lavadan, but over here I'm just kind of learning as I go, so we'll see. But yeah, it is a lot of chopping. And I thought I had enough, and I really didn't even have that much steel saved up. I had like what, 60, I had 90 steel worth, so whatever the math is on that, 1800 charcoal. And I had to go chop more to get that um to be able to even make the little bit of steel that I had um saved up on already. But it's just a lot of chopping, to be honest. It's just like so much chopping. It's like, which is fine. I just wish I was near oak. Like, I know that, I guess it doesn't matter because honestly I just need to learn how to build better because I do need the upgraded charcoal kiln. I feel like it would be useful, but since I'm not near uh oaks. Like I can run over and get oaks, but in the time to run over and run back, I may as well have just chopped the pine that I'm by. Um, but ideally, I would want a couple of those other charcoal kilns so that I could have heartwood going as well, just to like make it more efficient. But since the pines just drop so little heartwood, it hasn't really become an issue yet. But and then like I'm not very efficient with my build. Like I do have the kilns stacked too high, but sorry, like too high. But that's not like that hard to do. Um, and it took me forever to set it up. Like it's like I'm not very good at building. I really need to take some time to figure out how to build because like my builder friends, they could knock out my build in like probably like 10, well, maybe not 10 minutes, but you know what I mean? Like they're like, "Oh, this is easy. Let me just throw, you know, a little, I'll make it efficient and get stuff going." Sorry, I'm very bad at multitasking. I'm just, oh, there's some fool's webcap up there too. But I figured I would grab these because I do want to level my alchemy because I want to get the better potions. Potions are so useful. Ooh. Time. Oh, that reminds me. Yesterday I put a bunch, or this morning or whatever. I think it was yesterday. I put a bunch of oh shit, stuff on the spit roast, and then I completely forgot that I put it on there. So I was trying to use some materials for storage space. I do need to craft more storage boxes, I think. But I've kind of been, oh, was that? It is, okay. But there's just so much stuff to farm all the time. Like there's never nothing to do. Like you could be, at the very least, you could be chopping trees or something, you know? Like I'll probably end up dropping some of this, but we'll see. Getting a lot more pure than normal, which is nice. Delvey, that's a great idea. And so I do want to go back and oh yeah, mules would be nice too, where you could just set it to like here's my stuff and then you have to like it takes time, but it'll get back to your base eventually or something, you know. I don't know how they do that. If I was starting out, I would start in Ancient Lavadan because I know where to farm everything there. It's really nice. Right at the top of Lavadan, there's wildlands, and it's like an infinite flax field and infinite clay field up there. Basically, like there's a really good There's a really good flax and clay run in the wildlands, and like I on my server, we have a little fob. I can actually show you when I get back to base here and I smelt stuff. I can go to my other character real quick and just show you a couple things because I know where to farm. There's a loop of like bears in the wildlands to the east that I use to farm my T2 hides with Mesmerize and Fireball and Pacify. And it's like a perfect loop for a solo player where there's like six or seven different locations. And oh yeah, Gravas, same thing, yeah. And so I kind of just go around and I farm the animal hides there to the east, so that would even be closer to Gravas. And for a solo, it's like perfect because even with duo, we were doing it with two people when we were finding the loop. Okay, what are you? Pure. Okay, I'm gonna mark this on the map. 1 second before I forget. There's so much pure over here. I've been wasting so much time. I could have had so much more pure already. But anyways, okay, so I just know where to go for these locations in Lavadan. The only thing which I didn't really put too much time into, but like here I have a ton of hops. But in Lavadan, where we are located, there should be more hops, and maybe I just haven't like actually farmed it too much. And I'm sure if I'm looking for hops specifically, I could find a route for it. But I would say either Iniscalia or Ancient if you're going to start out because of this zone right here, this pitted zone. This is also in Ancient. It's just like right here where Ares is. And so if you're close enough to this pitted zone in either Iniscalia or in Ancient, you're going to have a hell of an easier time getting pure iron. You don't even have to go to the PvP zone. So I would definitely pick one of those two maps and start from there, I would say. Because it's just such a benefit having pure access without PvP. Which I don't think, like, it really depends, because my friends will go to the PvP zone and they will farm there, and it's really hit or miss. Sometimes you'll find people who are completely geared and they are like, I'm gonna kill you and take your stuff, which you should, it is the PvP zone. But a lot of the times they run through there and you'll run into somebody and you're like, oh, my bad. I'll go this way and you go that way, and they're good to go. Of just like, oh, you just kind of like back off of each other and you go your own ways. So it really depends. And like, should that be a thing? Maybe, like you're always gonna have people who can like talk their way out of situations too. So. But then, it depends on your server too, because if you're on a less populated server, then yeah, you probably won't have any issues just going to the PvP zone and getting a full inventory of pure iron super easy. But if you're on like a really busy server, yeah, exactly. So that's what we do too, usually, I think, because we don't want to risk like any of the good gear. But like if you're on a really big server and you have like huge clans, they'll go over in like with like a few people, and they're all like geared up and they'll just fireball you to death. And how fireball is, where it just locks on and it goes wherever you go, it's easy to be like, well, I'm dead. It's like there's nothing you could do about it. You can block with a shield, but it's still going to put a burn tick on you after they hit you a couple times, and you're still going to just be burning, and that burn tick hurts. So I don't know. They'll have to adjust all these skills in the future, but so far as like placeholder skills, I think they're fine. I do know that Damone Kim posted a video yesterday or this morning. I think it was yesterday, about what he thinks on the PvP or like the skills and stuff, and how he thinks that fireball is going to be completely changed. And I do agree in some points. Oops, I probably should get more stamina first. Does not do much so far. Yeah. You can line of sight it, but you'd have to be like prepared for it. Like if they're a good player, then they will be waiting in an area where you can't line of sight it. Because yeah, you could potentially get it to go past, like if you're like on one side of this and you get it to do that. But even sometimes it'll hook around and you still can't line of sight it. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. But I could see how they he mentioned instead of it being like you just use it and it locks on to where you'd have to like aim it. I could see that being totally fine, where it just goes in a straight line and you have to maybe like a little bit of a variation, because the mobs do move. Otherwise, you'd have to be right on top of them, which kind of makes that not as good of a skill if you'd have to be right on them. But I don't know. We'll have to see what they decide to do for their skills and stuff. There's so much potential for. Damone does a lot of fear. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, I don't know. It's also just a lot of theory crafting. Like it's what you want in the game. And so I could see how you would want to put stuff out like that, but I don't know. Like I'm just up in the air. Like whatever they do, I want to see what they want. Like the devs, I should say. I want to see what they uh have intended for this game because right now with like ales, I don't have any on me, but you have like cold resistance. You can have, like we don't have a poison skill, more skill shot based spell. Okay, cool. So like I want to see like personally, I would love to see like bow spells. In New World, you'd have like power shot and rapid shot, like so like something like that with the bow, so that the bow would have something cool, or like a flame arrow with the bow, like it would be a magic bow with like all your arrows turn into flame arrows or something. Like that would be cool, and it could be like, maybe it would take more than two attacks, but if it would be like 2 or 3 attacks and it would stack a burn that way, I think that would be an interesting way to get more magic into the game, but it be like just an imbued bow or something, or an imbued weapon, because how right now we have like blaze, but the bows are kind of left out, like they don't get any magic weapons. Yeah, exactly, chance to proc with just an additional, like, oh, your arrow hit and you also get like the whatever, the 3 damage or whatever. Poison arrows, yeah, exactly. So it's like we don't even get poison, so they can add poison easily. They have it in for, well, I shouldn't say easily, but I have no idea how hard it would be to add that. But like, they could add poison. They have cold resistance already, so I'm hoping there'll be like a frost spell, even if it's like just like a rip off of fireball, but it's like you're throwing icicles or something. I don't know, like there's plenty of things they can add based on stuff they already have in the game of like resistances and whatnot. And then like I want to see um it's hard to test this kind of stuff. I actually have a friend who's really into numbers and testing stuff. And he is testing like all the different resistances and stuff. And he actually just tested like poison resistance and whatnot. Where am I? Did I just go? Oh, it's still the zone. Okay. Interesting. I've never been over here before. Venom trait. Yeah. They do have that, but they don't have like a castable magic spell with it. And I would love to see something like that where you could cast that, like how the mages cast. Oh god. Okay. Every time I start sliding down a hill, I think I'm gonna die, and I get a little PTSD. But they need to add like a magic skill, like how we have our combat spells, if they just have like caster or something, so that you can I think this would be too close. I think this is pure, but I'm gonna, nope, it's just iron. Okay, I'm not even gonna risk it because that boar is gonna aggro me. Sorry. So I think they should add a magic thing. I'm sure that's in the works of like they want to, but because if you could do that and it would like give you a little bit of increased base damage or something for your casting, and something that's not like breakable where it's like, oh, you give reduced cooldown or something, that would be a little much. But in the grand scheme of things, I want this is what I'm hoping for. Fire, cold, healing, poison. Yeah. So, conjuration. I don't even know how to say that. Thaumaturgy? What is that? What is that? I've never even heard that word before in my whole life. Iron deposits. There will be a cold biome, they've said, so probably that'll help there. Oh, okay. And they also started more of like a like it was more survival, but then, you don't have to worry about your hunger. You don't have to worry about cold. Like, I'm thinking like DayZ, if you ever played DayZ, where like, oh, uh, you have to like eat and you have to make sure you have clothes on because you're gonna get hypothermia and then you're gonna take damage and like all this kind of stuff. I don't want that, to be honest. I I enjoy foods as a stat buff and stuff like that. Like, it would be nice to get more uses out of like foods and potions. They definitely already just said, they're working on like resistance potions and stuff and like more combat style potions, which is great. You need that. Like, I want like increased damage potions, kind of like in New World they have like ward potions where you take reduced damage, and then they have um oh god, it's been a while. Oh my gosh. What is the name of that potion? Oh my god, I can't think of the name, but the one where you do more damage to them. So like that's two different potions, and you have to have both if you want to be 100% min maxing like your damage, resistance, and output. Um, but I would love to see like a magic skill, and the more you're using magic, the better you are at using magic. And there's just like little benefits like that. But ideally, I would love to see, I don't have any on me because I'm solo and I haven't even made my table, but I would love to see the jewelry come into effect of like maybe it gives you a little bit of a resistance or a little bit of a spell cooldown or something to where like you want to level jewelry. But at that point, they would need, before they even did that, they would 100% need like silver ores that you could mine and gold ore that you could mine and make it so you can actually progress the skill, which I think right now it's really bare bones and they don't really care to look into it too much because there's so much other stuff that they're working on. But I'm sure they are looking into it. That came out wrong because I'm sure they do know that obviously like nobody's pushing it except for like people who are like RPing or whatever, or like, yeah, you want to push it. I have one person in my clan that is pushing it just because they wanted to push it, and so they're like 20 something, but that took so much effort. And if you could just mine and not have to like farm imps for the precious metals and stuff, it would be so much easier. Um, and of course, you don't want everything to be super easy, but ooh, here's pure iron. Oh my god, I looped back around to my first spot and I didn't even realize. It's funny. Uh, more choices in food and drink. Yes, they need to be rebalanced. They really need to just look at like stack sizes on stuff. One thing that is kind of frustrating is that they they adjusted nice, and they adjusted clay, and they adjusted like a couple things, which is really good, and it's nice that they adjusted those. But then they left a bunch of stuff. I wish they would just have like one person sit there and look at the stack sizes of everything and say, "Oh, water's only 10. Everything you cut with meat is only 10." Um, and we should probably increase that to like 50 or something. 50 would be great. And then like the ability for a water well, you could upgrade the water well, so instead of 4, maybe you get 8 slots, and then you can have 8 slots in your water well, stuff like that, where like obviously they're gonna have upgrades to these things in the future because they have upgrades for other similar things right now. But I just want that. Like, I want more water because then I don't have to have so many wells. I'm a big baker and winemaker and alchemist on my other character. I have all those leveled, and it's tough when you need so much water for everything, and it's only 10 stacks, and you have to wait like 2 minutes and get 40 water. But I do think jewelry Sorry, Delvey. I do think jewelry should be like, it should do something. Oh no, my pick died. All right, well I guess I'm done here. I will teleport home. I should have brought another pick apparently, but whatever, we're good. And bronze, yeah. So bronze has a lot of uses with like all the little building stuff, but it should be used. It is used in jewelry, but it's like they really just need to do a revamp on jewelry, and I'm sure that's planned. I 100% don't think they're just like never gonna touch it. They are definitely working on it. Yeah, exactly. Like they need to. There is a nice river just north of the trail. Okay, I just mapped out. I had never gone around this direction before, and these are all pure iron now. Plus, I was at here, so yeah. And so that's the other thing too, whereas like in their sorry, I keep reading chat. So bronze, I hope that you could put bronze into like to customize stuff, like you said. Where it's like, oh, they have this they're walking like I don't it's just a little video of them like walking and they have like the really pretty armor on and it has all the filigree and everything and it's like how do you get that armor? What is that armor? Like I want to play with that armor. That looks amazing. But if you could put in like, oh, let me take my shoulder blade, like my shoulder plates, and then I recraft it with some bronze or some gold ingots or something, and then it puts like filigree on it that's gold or bronze or silver into like that's just more customization shit that would make the game a lot more interesting in the future. But you know who knows if they're even planning to do anything like that or how long it would take to do something like that. But it would like flesh out, like you could specialize your armor smithing more or like leather working and you could put bronze into your leather working, or even if you put like fancier threads or something like for example in New World, when you craft like the base model, it's like gray, and then you use a better material and it's green and or whatever, you have a chance for green. So like it could do that here where it's not you're just crafting the same thing, like hey, this only takes coarse thread, but if you put fine thread in, you'd get increased stats. That's an easy MMO thing of like you're using better materials, you get a better outcome. So I'm assuming that eventually stuff like this will be a thing. Exactly. The monetization, yeah. Well, you never know. Like, they do need to make money. I never like I never fault companies for um monetizing stuff when they need stuff like that. But like if it's strictly a cosmetic item and it doesn't really matter stats wise, then I'm totally fine for it. Like that's okay. I don't mind that at all. But once they start doing like, oh, this item has extra stats because it's uh you pay $10 and you get like plus 10% max health or whatever. Like that's not what I like playing, but we'll see. With cooking, just want to add yeah. So like you can be like, oh well, I can add extra ingredients, or like, oh, you want okay, I'm trying to think of a good example for for cooking. So the stews, like, oh, you want shank meat for this thing. Well, what if instead of shank meat, I don't know if this actually works. I'm not good at cooking in real life, but I put in the neck meat or the like a higher tier of meat, and um toss them to free. Yeah, I definitely do the same thing where I try and grab as much use out of my axes. Let's see if I even have enough. I have enough to smelt some of this. I'm gonna have to go chop some fucking trees. But I do think that there's plenty of potential in these base crafting systems, that it's easy down the road. I shouldn't say it's easy, but it's down the road where they can say, hey, let's delve into this. Let's make this more MMO style of like, you know, like I just said, where like you put better ingredients in, you get better. All right, so I got 30 going. That's at least enough to make the next one, but I will farm some wood. Dang, I got a lot up here that run. I'm actually really excited. Thank you so much, by the way, for telling me to go that direction instead of the direction I had normally been going, because that was way better than my normal run. I think my shit's over here. X and but with cooking, yeah, because you'd be like, oh, well, you know, what if I add thyme to it, or you know, rosemary, some other herb to it? Will I get a bonus, or like a bonus craft would be cool too. They did adjust the rates of where the heck is my oh, there it is. Like they adjusted the rates of you get 5, you know, they made the crafting a bit better, but they don't have, do I not have datura fruit? I know, I'm confused. I might have to go gather some datura fruit real quick, or I guess I could just use one of these. Just use this instead. Or different animal meat. Yeah. So it'd be like, oh, let me just put like a better quality of this in. Also, another easy thing that I think they should do, because it's using the recipes that they have now, but you should be able to turn any piece of meat that you have made. That's a bad example because I'm not looking at meat. Like, you should be able to turn neck meat. You should be able to come over here to the charcuterie table and turn it into meat chunks. Everything should be able to be turned into meat chunks. It should just be not rabbit carcass, just like literally any piece of meat at all into meat chunks. Anything, a carcass or any kind of meat into meat chunks. Like, I could chop up anything with a fucking knife. Anything should be able to turn into meat chunks. You need so much meat chunks. I haven't run into this issue yet, but I'm only level 10 cooking. But my other character, you just like, everything needs chunks or strips, and you can't, like, the higher levels don't give it, and you're just like, okay, well, so let me just make a trivial or a mastered craft. I would just do a mastered craft because it takes half the time to do it. But and just waste my time. That's the other thing they really need to look into, which is simple in the sense that it doesn't take too much time to make a little extra thing, I would think, to just do, okay, all the junk can go in there. Because if you could make everything into chunks, hi, the cat died. But if you could make everything into chunks, then you would be just saving just the chunks or whatever. And oh, it is the deer. Duh. I guess I could grab the penny buns. That's just an easy little thing that would make everyone's lives better, because you could turn anything into chunks, but they still need to go back and do everything to 50. Like, please just give us stack size of 50. Like, more advanced level of stew, which calls are 2. Yeah, or even like because maybe not it, like it, maybe it doesn't give better stats, but it'll give like bonuses in the crafting of like, oh, you actually added extra to your cooking, and now you get bonus, because instead of making 5, now you get 8 or something. And or like a between, like, you know, 5 to 8 or 5 to 10 or whatever, depending on what you're adding in. But for like gear, it would be amazing if you could craft something. Yeah, the inconsistency is what is annoying, because it's like water is 10, all the meat stuff is 10, but then you can have a 50 carcasses. Like I had a chest full of carcasses, and I just recently, last night, before bed, I started breaking it down because I was like, okay, I'm gonna level my cooking a little bit because I wanted to get better food before I went over and um, was leveling on the, or like killing the Inquisitors and stuff. Because last time I went over there, I didn't really have much stuff. So I was like, okay, I want like something. And and then now I need to make more chests. Like I'm out of space basically because of doing that. So I wish that they would just go through and look at all of the stack sizes on everything and just do a minimum of 50, at least for now, so we can get used to like it could be adjusted later if they want it to be like less, but we're just testing for them. Like make it a little easier to store everything and people won't complain as much, you know? But people will always complain. So that's not going to change. We'll just complain about something else. But I do think the cat died. Your name was familiar, by the way. I remember you. Um but you actually messaged me on Discord as well, so nice to see you here. Thank you for tuning in. But I do think like there's a lot of things. So there's a lot of potential for the game. Like I love this game. I've been having a blast on it, and I know a lot of people gave it a lot of shit because it's so early access, and it is early access. So like I don't know what people are expecting. They like buy this game, and then they're like it's not complete. So it's like I don't know. Hi Aiden, by the way, on Twitch. I see you over there. I hope you're having a great day. And Dunk, I am on Celine on this character, yes. I should probably put that in the um, description, but I will do that tomorrow. I'm not very technical, so doing great. Good to see you. Thank you. I'm actually streaming on YouTube and on Twitch right now, and Twitch seems to be lagging a little bit more than YouTube, so I'm not sure if I just have something not set up properly, but I'm doing well. I'm having fun. I'm chopping trees. I just farmed some steel, so we're pretty good. YouTube is a little bit more viewers, but I appreciate you guys on Twitch because I am trying to become an affiliate or whatever it is, the first little level on Twitch. So Google owns it. Yeah, that's true. And I think it's probably because I'm a Google partner or whatever it is, YouTube partner. So they probably like give you better. Oh my God, can I do this? I can't talk and do stuff. There we go. I bet you they give you like more priority or something. Which map you would start on, but the certain boss fonts that are better in ancient. Oh, okay. So I know that you can easily find in Ancient, you can find the guy for the Mesmerized shirt, especially in Lavadan. You can find like basically everything is in Ancient that you would need. It just depends on where you spawn, like where you start, to be where you want to be closer to. Like stream quality is way better here on Twitch. Is it actually, Tony? I can't really tell because I have the screens are very small, but thank you, Tony, by the way, for that information. I'll have to I'll probably just mess with stuff a little bit because I would like to just stream on both, but we'll see. I bet you it's me who has messed something up to getting it to be as smooth on both because I'm looking at both and it looks like YouTube is a little smoother and then Twitch is like more skippy. So I don't know if that's just on my side or if it's really skippy on your guys' side on Twitch. And thank you, Aiden. Yeah, I would like to stream on both. I just don't have. I figured I would do YouTube and Twitch because Twitch is more geared towards streaming. Obviously, that's what they do. but I already have like the following, or like more of a following, I should say, on YouTube. So it was easier to get people to like join into the stream uh, on YouTube than it is on Twitch. But there aren't that many people streaming Pax Day, so I guess we'll see. I was looking last night before I went to bed because I was all nervous about this morning, and there didn't seem to be too many people on Twitch. Yeah, the top end dungeons in Ancient do drop some good stuff. They drop a really good one-handed spear in Ancient. The poison spear, it's really good. But the like Mary has really good top tier dungeon. They have like a lot of good stuff. And then like I feel like every map has something that you want in their top tier dungeon, which is good. They need it like that so you have a reason to like trade with your neighbors and stuff. Yeah, no problem. Cat died. I definitely think we will do some dungeons. I'll probably have to figure out a time that works during the day if I can get people to do dungeons during the day. I figured it would be easier to just do my solo character during the day and then try and do dungeons later on in the evening with friends. But on Saturday, I do have my normal dungeon run with my clan in the afternoon, so I might be able to stream one of those and see about dungeons and stuff. Yeah, that's true, Aiden. I should move out of the pine forest. I just really already spent so much time. You already like shamed me. Not really, but you showed up how good I was doing. I thought I was progressing pretty well, and then you're like 3 days or whatever, your 1 week challenge, and you got all the magic items and everything. Uh, and I'm like, dang, I have not much compared to that. But we'll see. Yeah, how do you say your name? Louis Dion? Louis Dion? Louis Dion? I don't know how to say that, but that would be cool if the regional variant, like you could throw like something that's only found in one region into something, and it'll give it a twist for like a different kind of ale or whatever. Lou is good. Okay, cool. That's much easier to say. Hopefully, Aiden, hopefully they'll come back when there's more of like a bigger patch for them to digest and have fun again. Because like the bare bones of this game is really fun. Like if you're in for like a grind and stuff. And I really don't think this is that grindy, to be honest. Like it is, but it's not. Like I'm used to grinding so much in the games that I played growing up that like this is like nothing. Like we don't even have to like level like character level in this game, which is great. Like I don't have to grind out to like level 99 or whatever. All the trade skills and stuff level, but it's Worm is a grind. I've never actually played Worm. But I grew up playing like Ragnarok Online and Florencia Online um and then like the Diablos and stuff. So like a little bit of other kind of games. I really liked what was that game called? It was like Heroes of Might and Magic or something. And just like the fantasy of that game. And then Diablo always scared me, but my brother would play with me so that I would just support him and oh, where did I kill that? Oh, there it is. And then I would be scared, but it wouldn't really matter because he was there. I don't like playing games by myself, usually, I should say. Like, why can't I grab that? But, depends on the game, I guess. Because I absolutely do not play, what's that game? Tarkov. That is not a game that I will ever play by myself. I get way too paranoid in that game. I do need some of these, so I guess I should, Except, of course, now I'm not getting the freaking... Oh, there it is. Okay. Apparently I used all mine. I thought I had them all. But this is a pretty good little spot right there. This is my solo character. I'm doing okay skill-wise, I think. And, you know, don't laugh at my have I done much to get the basic? So I have not yet dunk. The only thing I have right now is I've killed the boss for mesmerize twice. I think it should be in here somewhere. Or no, it's over here. And then I've killed the boss for fireball bracers twice. And I have 2 cracked lockets. I need to kill a lot more of the normal mobs to get more of the lockets and stuff to actually make it. Yeah, I've been pushing blacksmithing. I actually just tried with like baking tools. I tried one craft of the steel anvil head and I failed, and so now I'm making more steel right now, and I have to wait for that. And lots of wolves. Yeah, well, not so much wolves as I've been actually leveling all my leatherworking off of like deer, boar, and a little bit of wolves. But I have this little loop that I'll have to end up running because I do need more leather. But it gets me like a ton of deer and then a couple a couple wolves and then a little bit of like elk and stuff. So I get like a little bit of animal hide and then mostly this hide, so or rough, which is fine. But we'll see. Soloing, yeah, it is really slow. So I to solo them, I wasn't having too much issues. I just felt like I was wasting time when I could have been farming, like chopping trees or something. So I kind of like stopped because I attacked a little bit of them and then I was just waiting because there was so much else to do, but I do need to get magic. So tomorrow I'll be farming them 100% because today I just wanted to try to get the steel going. I'll probably just keep going back and forth between wood and steel to fix or to get the rest of that going. And then once I upgrade my stupid thing, I can't even remember what it's called, my bellows or my forge, then I'll be kind of set there. Kiln under, wooden floor above, then furnace looks prettier. Okay. I really struggle with building, Aiden. And this is like what I've got so far. I used my friend's idea for like the little beam with the furnace on top, but like clearly, you know, now this furnace is huge. Like I only have 1 plot on this one. So I was like, okay, I want at least like 6 charcoal kilns. And then I had like, you know, the 2 of these, but now I might need another one of these. I don't know. Like it's hard because I only have plot space for 1. I could do what this person over here, let me show you, did where, sorry for that. They put their stuff like up. Like that's not bad. They do like a jump puzzle to get up there, I guess, but like it works. I don't know. My first thought was I was going to climb up the wall, but I really suck at building and I'm not exactly sure how to do that. This is another person who did what I should have done of just climbing up the wall. 1 second. Yeah, you should show me your 1 plot base because it's just, this is clearly more than 1 plot, but this guy's got like so much and he just moved in a couple days ago. He moved all his stuff over because he saw this location and he wanted it, I guess. I don't know, but he's doing an amazing job up here and it looks really pretty and stuff. And he moved over. I don't even know where he moved from, but Clearly, he knows what he's doing when he goes building and stuff. But me, not so much. Mine's really basic. I really do need to work on it more. But like, I feel like I said, like when I start building, I'm like, I should be farming leather or I should be farming charcoal or something. Is how I usually feel because there's so much. Against yeah, because you can get higher, like if you only so for the vertical, like you can go up, like your plot is just all the way up, so you can go a base level and then you can get more stuff built in, and if you're up against a wall it'll reset your floor, right? Is that how you say that? Like it instead of only being able to go 5 high or whatever, you could reset your floor because you anchor into the wall, and hey, now you're back to 1 and you could go even higher. Send over Discord. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Oh, that does look nice. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do that. What level do you have to be for like carpentry? That's just the. Let me grab my hammer. 1 second. You also have a basement. Okay. Yeah, I need to like get better at building. I really need to that's something I wanted to like make videos on too, but I just don't feel comfortable making a bit like a video on it right now because I don't know what I'm doing. Like I've been asking my friend who built all of our stuff to help me with it, and that's, well and good. He doesn't mind. But it's like, I don't know what I'm saying if I'm like, oh, you want to get that's Stone Pillar Foundation? Is that what you did? 21 for everything? Okay, yeah. Or is it short? No, it's this one, right? Stone Pillar Foundation. Okay. So I am only, what am I? Like 17 or something? 16. So my issue is, I picked this wonderful base location next to Pine. I have to run all the way down here for Heartwood, basically, because it's so hard. Hi, John. Thank you, by the way, uh, and welcome in. But so I have to run all the way down there for Heartwood, and so it's just try to stack them and see how tall it goes. Okay. Tolosa is the best place for solo. I probably. I didn't want to go into Ancient because that's where my other character was. So I wanted to do Inisgalia because it also had the pitted zone, and I wanted to be like efficient and not have to go to the PvP zone because I'm not very hello John. But I'm not very good at PvP. But yeah, no, in Ancient, my other character's in Ancient in Lavadan, and so I didn't want to fall back on stuff that I already knew. Like I didn't want to be like, oh well, I know where to go for flax, and I know where to go for this and that, and I wanted to just do something that I didn't know, so that I could say, hey, you could even do it if you don't know what the heck where you're going and stuff. But normally I would 100% go to Ancient. I love Ancient. I think it's a perfect location for a lot of things, and I definitely will be going there. Like if it, when the game wipes and whatnot, I will be starting my character in Ancient again, because it worked really well for my clan and I. What should I put in here? I could probably make some space. Actually, I don't think I can make any of these because I need the higher level thing. Okay, whatever. I'll just put this shit over here. I need to actually just chop more wood right now because I need to make my kilns full. But I do need to learn how to build better. I've been like asking my main builder friend, and then my I think I've asked you a couple questions too. But because you were building the with your clan, you built your whole clan base, right, Aiden? Yeah. So like it just some of the stuff people have built in this game are amazing. Like I thought that we were doing like okay on the like the streamer event. We had like only a couple people who were like, you know, messing around with building and stuff. And then at the end when they showcased everybody's builds and it's like literally like 5 days or whatever of building and people are like they have these massive like a Dane, a Dane, a Dane or a Dane? A Dane or a Dane? E. Oh god, that didn't help either. A Dane. Like a Danish person. A Danish person. So a Dane. A Dane? Sorry. I'm really bad with pronouncing people's names. We always make fun of my friend for mispronouncing people's names because he streams and he mispronounces a lot of people's names. And now I can see how easy it is to do that. And I feel bad. Okay, a Dane. That's fine? Is that okay? Aiden. Adane. Adane. Like Adane. You are Adane. Okay, Adane. That's crazy. I've never had someone um pronounce it that way, but that's cool. I want to pronounce everybody's names properly, by the way, for everybody watching. So if you have like a name and I say it and it's wrong, please correct me because I don't mind being corrected. I don't want to be rude and be like calling you like mispronouncing your name and then I just think it. Like there's someone who we play with and their name is Kala and but then it's like um Kala, so I was calling them Kayla and I felt bad because like, you know, you're mispronouncing their name. Like Archie calls me Damien instead of Damon. Yes, he does every time. And it's like I feel bad, but like I could see that too because you associate. As soon as you like learn someone's name in your head, you're like, I'm associating you with this, and then it's really hard when you uh like try to relearn their name after your brain is like, this is how you pronounce it. So definitely correct me early and often if I mess it up again, please, because I'd much prefer to call everybody their name. This is my solo character, so it doesn't really matter if you know what specific server I'm on. I'm on US. Well, it doesn't matter for the other one either, but I'm on US East Celine on this character, and I am in Iniscalia, and I'm in Aris. But this is my completely solo character, so I'll be dropping stuff into a public chest for other people to grab once I like out level stuff, but I'm not taking anything from people, so. Aiden. Okay. I might remember that. I've called you Aiden a bunch, so remind me if I mispronounce it again. Do I like to go around an RP? I've never actually been into RPing. I've never done it much, I should say. I think the only time I would RP is if I was drunk, because it would be more fun to just chill and pretend like that. But usually I don't RP. But this game would be really good for RP, I feel like. Just in that, like, it's cool. But I wouldn't mind it. Like, I do have a lot of friends who like cosplay and stuff. And I always thought that was pretty cool, especially now that I was playing with AI last night and that my husband made me look really cool and like armor and stuff. And I'm like, babe, we gotta like make that now. Like, I don't know how to do that, but I need to look like that in real life because that's amazing. And I wouldn't mind doing it in real life. Or in game either. I just haven't really ever joined a community for that or anything. But I do have a character on the Danu server. I just haven't played it at all. but we're probably going to be a lumberjack for a little bit. But I could show you my leather route after this, maybe. Let me see. 11:30? Yeah, it should be fine. We'll do one more inventory of wood, and then we will hopefully be able to queue up a little bit more steel. And then I will do a leather loop, and then I will probably have to go after that, but we'll see. Do you RP, Voodoo? I think it's cool, to be honest. Like, I have nothing against people who RP. Like, you ended up on a U server. Grinding to lift the plot. Okay. I mean, it's cool. I think people who are, like, into that kind of thing and they do it and they have fun and they don't care, like, that's awesome. I want to find stuff like that I'm like, you know, I love gaming. That's usually a thing that people are like embarrassed to admit, I guess. But just because people are weird about stuff like that. But like, I feel like, well, it's like Dungeons and Dragons where I've never played that, but I would love to. Like, I don't like, I don't have friends who play it. Well, that's not true. I do have friends who play it, like in game, like online and in real life and stuff. But I just have never joined in on that. But it used to be like, oh, that's really nerdy. But now, seems like RP, yeah, the most active people, like everyone. So for sorry, it seems like the RP servers have the most active people. I definitely agree with that. And they have the most fun too. Like there's actually some guy on Cernunos who has a tavern. That's not even the RP server, but he was 100% RPing the whole time. He's like close by to where our clan was, and for a little while there, like he'd like come over and he'd be like, "Oh, you know, like come sample my wares," and you know, uh I'm gonna butcher this, but he's like, yeah, you know, like come over and you know, rest your feet, and we have, you know, good prices for our inn and all this stuff. And I was like, I think that's fucking cool. Like, have fun, you know. If you're gonna play a game, you better enjoy it, you know. I think it'll be more fun when there's like gold. And they did say in the last the last patch that they will be like gold, and they're not like telling us exactly what it's for yet. And like, I like that they keep secrets like that. Like, uh, it's cool. RPF starts the Knight and Soldier systems, all sorts of politics, war, merch. Yeah, exactly. So MMOs are not MMOs without like politics and drama, in my opinion. Like, you couldn't go a week without yeah, that would be cool to mint gold, Lou. But like you couldn't go a week in New World without like one clan disbanding and it's this other clan's fault, and just all the little drama that comes with these kind of games. I think it's not even just games, it's just drama. All right, have a good one, Aiden. 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 Sorry. Have a good one, Aiden. But like, it's just people. Like, everyone as a like in a as a society, we will always have something to complain about, and like just the drama in that entails of being like humans, I guess. Like, you're never gonna not have drama when you get a bunch of people together to do something in real life or in game. So, but if you could mint gold, that would be pretty cool. Because then it'd have to be like something that solo players could do too. So I really hope, like, this kind of goes back on to what I was saying earlier. It's like, I really hope that they will implement they like go through and they'll put you know, silver and gold nodes into the game that you can just mine, because then it's just becomes well, that'll be a resource that can be used in jewelry, and it can also be used in
like higher levels of jewelry or whatever, where you can start minting. Or I guess it would be smelting, wouldn't it? Coins are level 30 or something like that. Like, but it should be interesting. And like it's got to be something that solo players would be able to do too, because I do know there's a lot of people that are really excited to be a solo player and they grind like I'm gonna sell you my wares. Like I'm gonna go. You know what? You don't have time to sit here and farm up all this animal hide or whatever, but I do, and that's what I'm gonna sell. So I'm going to. Oh my god, my axe is almost broken. Um, I probably should have repaired it. Um, like I'm gonna just sit here and then I'm gonna go to my little stall and I'm gonna, sell stuff. I hope that it's not like, uh, oh, where can I? Come on, why is this not working? Maybe I'm not going to chop this tree. There we go. Thank you, Zeno. I'm really excited about it. Like I wanted to make that video of like being all excited earlier. I just got a little distracted with my kids and then like it feels silly to be like, "Oh, thanks guys." But like I wouldn't be here without you guys. So I don't see why I am embarrassed to like say that, I guess. Like you guys are awesome. Like this game is really cool. I'm glad that I took the plunge of actually like making content for a game that I play because I had thought about doing this in New World. Oh, of course my axe would fucking break. I thought about doing this in New World, but then I just never actually did. And it was really easy to just make the excuse of like, oh, my kids are younger and they just need me so much. And so it was easy to just not do it. And I decided over the summer that I wasn't going to do that anymore. I was just going to actually do something that I wanted to do, and it turned out to be like easier than I thought it was going to be. Like if that makes sense. Not easy because it does require like some thought put into what the heck I actually want to talk about and stuff. But I didn't want to be like just blabbering just to blab, I guess. Like, 'cause I hate videos like that where like it's like looking up a cookie recipe and then it takes you like their whole backstory of, well, when I was born in 1991 and so it's like, I don't know. I try not to blab a lot. And so it's actually to start streaming, it's kind of interesting because I do talk a lot in like Discord and stuff with friends and stuff, but it's weird to like be in front of the camera and uh, be talking because I am like not social, I guess. I don't know how to say that. I'm an introvert, so it's hard to get in front of people, I should say. Like I'm totally fine with making content that I can sit there and record and then like edit and cut out all the times I like, oh, well, and and I think I do an okay job at that. Oh, did that not repair? Oh, it's broken. Nice. That's my first axe that I broke completely. That's actually kind of surprising that it took that long. I'll drop it over here instead. Um, but so like I feel like editing these videos that I make should not take as long as they do take me, but like I'm still learning a lot of stuff, so it's whatever. But they probably are much easier if you're more experienced on what the heck you're actually doing and stuff. So I'm just happy that I took the initiative to actually do something like this and enjoy the hobby that I have and make something of it, I guess. Our Sharper's getting off. Yeah, exactly. The long recipes have to do with the search. Yes, exactly. And that was one of those things where it's like when you become a partner and everything, like yes, obviously it's really cool to see oh hey, I made, $1 or whatever, like obviously you want to make money and thankfully I'm in a position where like anything I make here is just like fun money, I guess. Like we don't really need it. It's just really cool to see your hobby like actually make you something, cuz like obviously I've enjoyed games way more throughout my lifetime, where like it doesn't matter if it makes me anything. It's just fun. Yeah, good spot. I really like being close to the pure iron. That was my main goal of this base location, was to be as close to it as I could be. And I'm pretty close. I actually could have made a base like way up here, but I wanted to be close to like wood, which then I realized that pine sucked compared to oak, in my opinion. And it's like I don't know. So it's like a good spot and it's a bad spot, but it is a pretty good spot. And I'm finding more of the resources that I need, like flax and stuff. At first, I was like, ooh, like it's not as good of a location, but I'm actually seeing it more in this. This area is all foggy. It's hard to see, but I've found some spots that I can find again, I should say, because that's the second hardest thing. Is oh yeah, you found it, but good luck, refinding it. Thank you, John. I really am trying to keep it short and concise. It's funny because I feel bad sometimes when like some of my videos are like 8 or 10 minutes long or whatever, and I'm like, well, I mean, that's just because I edit it down from like fucking like 15 minutes or something, and it like it's still like that. But I try to just be like to the point. I don't want to just ramble on, and I know that it is okay to ramble on, but I would like to just continue doing shorter videos. Like that's the kind of content that I want to watch when I'm just trying to find a YouTube video of like where to go to do this, or how do you get, max level in a game, or whatever, like I want to just do short stuff because that's what I would like to see. And I hope that comes across. And I don't want to like, I wouldn't like, other people do other things and that's totally fine. And it works for them. So it's, obviously it works. So they are fine with it. But I'd like to continue to just do short, concise videos. And hopefully I'll have more time to do that. My kids are getting older now. So it's nice because they are able to entertain themselves more. So it's nice to be able to actually take some time into my own hobbies and stuff. Pretty much when people look for, or is something along the line of cooking level up fast, not ramble and cooking level. Yeah, exactly. So like I don't want to ramble too much, but some of my ramble is, I do ramble a little bit, but it's like important ramble, I guess. But who's to say what's important, I guess. So like I don't know. We'll see. I also like I do want to go back and remake some of the videos that I've made before, because I've gotten better at editing. I'm not the greatest, but like I've definitely gotten better than my first couple videos that I put out when the game was like launching, and I'm like, I should go back and redo that. But at the same time, I'm like waiting for like more stuff to make it more irrelevant that I need to go back, because it needs to be updated. Like it needs to be updated. Right now it's like it still works, but it could be updated, So we'll I'll definitely be going back through and like redoing all my guides and stuff as I get better at stuff. But Delvey, let's see. You remember the jury trials in Arcade had their own chat channel and drama. Just the fact that there's a jury trial in a game sounds like drama. I never actually played Arcade, but that just sounds draining, just that itself. Crow is everywhere. Oh, crow. Okay. I was like, what? What's crow? Like, they don't have that in here, but okay, yeah, I should read names. That makes sense. Yeah. You know, you gotta support your local Pax Day creators. You know, I assume they're in your Discord. Probably. Are you guys talking in your Discord as well as Twitch chat? I appreciate you. Hi Nestor. I remember you. How is your guys's how is are you still playing Pax Day by the way, Nestor? What's the other chat you're reading from? Sorry, it is Twitch. It is Twitch. So I'm going back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. YouTube has been more active, which makes sense. But Twitch is finally starting to chat over there. So I'm just going back and forth. So if I am answering questions, I'll try to like answer the question with the question in it or everything. But if I just randomly start talking, it's probably from the other chat because I am streaming on both at the same time. Um, we met on the streamer event where you guys blew my mind with your large clan, and that was only like 20 out of 80 of you, Nestor. Are you guys still all playing, or did you guys move to another game, or like how's your playthrough been so far on early access? Needs to be a mineable resource. What needs to be a mineable resource? The cat died. You talk about like silver and stuff, silver and gold. Yes, we started with 60 plus members. Now there are 15 left, which are active. 15 active still is actually really good. Like, it doesn't sound that good compared to 60, but like, we started with 15 and we have like 3 active. Um, and cool. That's really cool that you guys are still there. Did you guys build anything like super crazy, or um, are you guys like not that into building? Do you have like a big town, or what'd you guys end up doing? If you had 60 people to start, uh, um, like how big is your guys' base? Are you worried because they're doing the like plot cleanup? You think you're gonna get a bunch of holes in your base from people who haven't really been playing, or do you think you'll be fine? Oh, you're waiting, Nestor. You're waiting for Ashes as well. So I didn't talk to you much about that in the uh, streamer event server, but I recently actually started looking into Ashes, and I'm really excited about it too. Ashes of Creation is a MMO that should be coming into Alpha 2 in October, is what they just announced. And it's like a really it should have a lot of stuff to do in it. But it's also alpha stage, so it's like Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know why NVIDIA broadcast keeps uh messing up, but I am back. Hopefully. Yes, I am back. Okay. Okay. My bad. Um I'll have to look into that after stream tonight to figure out why that keeps happening. But hopefully it won't be too bad. All right. Thank you. I'm back. Yeah, it's just I have my microphone and my camera going through NVIDIA broadcast, and then it just randomly freezes sometimes. So I'll just have to figure out an alternative or something so that it'll stop that. Hi, Alfredo. I hope you're having a good time in Brazil. There you are. All right, I'm gonna do a leather loop real quick and get some leather going because it is 12, so I have about an hour and a half until I have to hop off. Fortunately, my other food is still on. Oh no, where's the elk? Should be a buck right here. Did someone kill it? Oh my gosh, this is literally the first time someone has killed. There should be a wolf and a... Oh, never mind. Just took a while to spawn in, I guess. Interesting. Must be a little server lag. And that guy took off this way. That was interesting. I was gonna say, nobody has farmed. Okay. Um. Let's see. Oh, is it working? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. Well, okay. Interesting. I don't know why it keeps freezing. It's actually very frustrating, but well, that wasn't fair. Ooh, this might be bad. Might just okay. Those guys do quite a little, like they do less damage now that I have the better armor, which is nice because I probably would have died if I didn't have this upgraded armor from before. There should be one deer right over here. Okay, if I do just like freeze like that, please mention it in the chat because it's hard to tell. Um, the camera's really small on my screen, so and then I'm not looking at it usually, so. But I don't know why it keeps freezing. I'll have to troubleshoot that. So it's good to know. It's good to know because I'll work on that and I will get it to work better tomorrow, hopefully. So I just made last night. I just made the Jack of Plate, like the first tier of plate. It looks really ugly, but the conical hat, and then the pauldron, and the breastplate, and then also the gauntlets. Once human is, it looks really interesting. Normally, I just play one game at a time, and this is the game that's caught my attention. Like when I started playing New World, I stopped playing every other game that I was playing at that time as well. I usually just go from like I just play one game at a time. I don't know. I don't really like playing um multiple games and splitting my attention. The most I will play is like two, but I don't really want to learn once human right now because I know that okay. Um eventually I'll be playing Ashes of Creation. So I'd rather not waste time learning another new game just for a month. And I am having fun on this on my solo character, so I don't even feel like I need another game to play. Yeah, Pax Day. Pax Day, instead of playing a different game, I just made another character. Because my friends stopped playing on my main and it was getting really boring and I could see how it could get really boring, but I just took that as a challenge of like, well, if they're not going to play with me, then I'll just play by myself. And I do have a couple people um who who are playing still, and I do play with them like on the weekends and stuff when we play and stuff. And if they need anything, I'll go play my other character with them. But for the most part, it's been fun to uh like just try solo and like play solo. I am on a US server, yeah. I'm on the US East. This character's on Celine, and then the my other character's on Cernunos. So they're both US East. Okay, so yeah. So I have like almost 5200 hours in New World in the last 3 years, and that was my game. I played that so much and I really loved it. And then now you know, that one kind of fizzled out unfortunately, but fortunately too. And so once I heard about Pax Day and I got in like a couple days left of the alpha 2 and I've been like hooked ever since. I didn't want to stop playing it. I like got that little taste, and I was like, "Ooh, this looks like a fun game. This game is like right up my alley because I love all the grinding and like grinding your trade skills and figuring out how to do it better. And like I don't mind wipes, but I don't think they're planning on doing a wipe like soon, you know? And I don't think they're really needing to do one anytime soon, even though people want it. Like, realistically, I don't think it's good for them to even be like considering one, and I don't think they are, um, like anytime soon, because you don't want to burn out your player base in the alpha stage uh, of the game, like or like the early access, you know, because if they wiped it regularly, then people would not want to rebuild and regrind and do all their trade skills and stuff again and again and again and again before you even sorry, I can't remember exactly. Oh, there they are. Let's say I can't remember exactly, but there should be deer over here. Nice, I nailed both of those. Um but it just I don't know. It's kind of a tough balance, and I really don't envy them having to make these decisions. It's really easy to say as a consumer of a product, well, we want this, you know, but you have no idea how hard that would actually be to implement. You just think that sounds good. I want that. So I don't know. I think it's a really tough balance for them. Oh, I almost had you. Um, I'm like way further down than I normally am at this point. There should be like boars over here or something. It's been a couple days since I had to do this little loop, but oh, here's the wolf. But what do you think of the dungeons? So I actually really like the dungeons. We have had a lot of fun in them. Like I think dungeons can be done many different ways, and it really depends on how many people you have, what kind of magic you have. So like if you're a smaller group, like we were small, we were only like 6 to 8 when we would run our dungeons. And I think that's a pretty good, like 8 seemed to be like the sweet spot. But then we started using Pacify more, because of our European friend. She came over and she was like, "Oh, well, we two-man these dungeons," and I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, how are you doing that?" And it was just like, actually using the skills how they're intended to be used, and I was like, "Oh, that makes a lot of sense." And so we started playing a little more passively, like she showed us, and it was like, oh, yeah, I could definitely see how you could do these dungeons very smoothly with way less people. And it's like they two man the temples, and I think you could even one man them, um, as long as you had all the skills. It's just really risky if you try to one man, like solo it. I'm going to try on this character. I will try to solo dungeons and stuff and actually be efficient at it, because it's like, yes, you can, but is it even worth the time to do it solo? Who knows? So I'll find that out as soon as I actually get magic and stuff. I'll be attempting it once I get like 2 sets, I would think, because I don't want to go in with my only set and then wipe and lose everything. So I'll make sure to, my first order of business, probably starting tomorrow, is to start farming the stuff to actually get magic. And then once I have 1 set, I will make a second set just to sit in my chest. And if I die, I'm not 100% out of the game, back to square one. And but I really do like the dungeons. I think they're cool. I do think they need to change some stuff up though, because once you get to a certain point, or you're kind of like finding this point, and how far do they make the grind and stuff. Whereas, like, once you get to a certain point, you don't need to do the smaller dungeons, you just need to do the temple, if that makes sense. So every map has one temple and 3 rivulet. So the temple is like, actually I don't know which one is the temple, to be honest, on this map, but whatever. So like there'd be one dungeon that does not have a back door, that's the temple, and then 3 rivulets. And once you get to a certain point, the rivulets are dropping gear that's like in the 30s, but the temple is dropping gear that's in the 40s for crafting. And once you get to that point where you're already past the level, you can go get a level 3 of something instead of a level 2. Why would you even do the um, level 2 dungeons, you know? So at a certain point, they'll have to figure out that balance of like, how do you get people to continue doing this content? And this is not a Pax Day specific thing, but like, you know, you gotta keep people in all the content uh somehow, but balancing out how to do that is a task, you know. It's how do you even do that? Because once you get to that certain point where like you don't even need to go into this dungeon because the bosses in here are only dropping you know, a level 32 item or something that is a level 2 version of something. But if you go into the temple, you know, you get your group to just spam run the temple, and eventually you get all the bosses and you get all the cool level 3 stuff. And like, where do you go from there, you know? I don't think I answered your question. What do I think of the dungeons? You're still trying to get into your first. What like um server are you on, for one? Because if you look in your like in the main Discord, you can join like a server shard channel, and you can get into groups that way with people on your server. I know that in Sir Nunos, they have a couple other servers that people are like community server kind of thing, and they want to like run dungeons and stuff together, so they're trying to do that. um but of course, you know, there's it's hard to like trust people, I guess, in situations like that, because you never know if they're gonna ruin your dungeon run, and you can definitely get messed up in a dungeon and not be able to get your gear and stuff. So I don't know, gotta get some trust in there. By the way, I am all confused on where I'm at right now. I need to figure out where I'm at because I normally don't go down this way. Or no, I go over this way. Okay, now I know where I am. I just went a weird way. I might be dropping some of these death caps to get more leather because leather's more important. Just this guy and then this guy. This is basically the loop that I've been doing. Sir Nunos had a group last week, but had to go out of town. Oh, okay. My clan is very inactive on Sir Nunos, but we do dungeons. We try to do a dungeon on Saturday. So depending on where you're at, in Sir Nunos, if you're like in Ancient, then I might be able to get you into our dungeon run on Saturday if you'd like. It would be fun. But I don't know if we're even going to do one because it depends on if we have enough people. So it kind of has been going. We have been having great runs, but just getting the people on to do those great runs has been a little challenging. So let's see. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh my gosh, I ran out of arrows. Okay, well, I guess I could probably just run back. Well, I'll kill this. I didn't even realize I was that close to running out. Usually I do 2 stacks, but... Wow, he walked right into that for me. That was nice of him. Make him run to nature. I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, so if you would like, you could join us. If you wanted to hit me up on Discord, and we can probably add you into our um, dungeon run. But I guess I don't need to put my bowl out. But I'll let you know if we even do one because, like I said, it's we've been really inactive, so it's uh, people just have other stuff they're doing, and a lot of them are playing Once Human and stuff. So depends on if they want to play or not. So I'm not gonna force someone to play this game if they're not enjoying it. So we will just make do. But now that we have like the other strategy with actually utilizing pacify and stuff, it's actually been a lot more fun. I do want to make a guide on the different ways to do dungeons, because the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I don't want like that to be like the be all end all kind of thing, because I know they will change some of this stuff eventually in the future, and I don't want to be like, oh, here's how you do this, and then like literally the next day they're like, anyways, that's not a thing anymore. But we will see. Did that not drop? Animal hide? Oh, it already went in my inventory. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna run back to base real quick. Actually, I could probably. It's still pretty full. I'm just gonna break this down and then run back to base. Yeah, from Karis to Ancient is not too bad of a run, depending on where you are in Karis, I should say. Because if you're like in the northern area and you usually run there for, or you run to Ancient for your steel, that's probably not a bad run. And you already know where you're going. I must not have had 2 stacks of arrows. It's talking with you guys. I don't really pay as much attention on the thing. I could see how that would do that. That or I'm just like not landing the majority of my shots. So, performance anxiety, it happens. But yeah, as a solo player, using the bow, even as like not in a solo player, like I don't know why I have not used the bow that much on my other character, because once I started using it here, it's like crazy not to use it. Uh, to be honest, like it's so nice, especially for deer, which is like the easiest rough hide, I should say. Uh, so we'll see. I don't really need the wool. Like I do, but I'm not gonna take it. So I'd rather have death caps for later, I guess. Although that's kind of silly. I should have grabbed the wool and dropped a stack of death caps, but it's whatever. Where's the other ones? There it is. Just drop that. this should be interesting because I really want to kill this elk for the animal hide. So I have to just chase him without a bow. Oh shit, I don't even have room. I'll just drop bones, I guess. Alright, now. Okay. Interesting. I really will, I'll look into that this evening because, that's really frustrating that it keeps freezing. Alright, let's see. Just gonna throw this stuff up here. It's gonna drive me crazy that it's not in the right spot, but it's okay. Okay. Leather working though, that's like one of the more annoying grinds in my opinion. Like it's not, I guess that's not too bad. It's just annoying that you have to find the mob and then get it. Because the other ones are like, well, I mean, I don't know. Some of the stuff you have to kill is hard to do. Like, so once you get to this point, like, I feel like you need either way better gear or you need, like, magic to be able to, effectively get a lot of animal hide quickly. And okay, I think we're good. Although I probably should do, oh yeah. Let's see. Honestly, I probably should just chop more trees because then I don't have to do it later. And I need to still make a bunch of steel. Oh, forgot I had that in there. Dang, I almost had enough. That's crazy. Okay. I don't think that's even enough to do 2 more, but we'll see. Nope. Okay. My god, it takes so much charcoal. I probably should just chop more trees, to be honest. Be ready for more fucking steel. Okay. Let's do that. Where is my chopping axe? It was right there. First 3 magic items you farm in order. Okay, let's see. You definitely want Pacify and Fireball and Mesmerize. You probably want Mesmerize first, I would think, or Pacify. Pacify is the best, but it's really hard to get into the wolf cave. You could find and like pick off inquisitors probably a little bit easier than farming yourself all the way through a wolf cave. But if you're solo, if you're with people, then like at least like 2 people, you could probably push through a wolf cave very easily. So I would still say Pacify first. But the if you're by yourself, like completely solo, I think probably Mesmerize is easier to find that guy and then kill a bunch of inquisitors to get the lockets that you need. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow, is killing inquisitors to start actually making these magic items. Okay, I'm back. I think. Yes. Okay. Uh, when we first started, we lost our bodies in a wolf cave. Well, I guess we did get them recovered, but it was like we went in as like a 4-man. Thank you, and it was that cave in Lavadan where it resets you. Um, And 1 second, Oomph. I will answer your question in just 1 minute. And we went too far in, and we reset into another zone, and all of a sudden we had a bunch of wolves on us, and we died really close, like really far into the zone, and we couldn't get back to our bodies, and so we had to like I could switch it from, well, so I like using the NVIDIA Blackster. I like using the NVIDIA because it takes out the background on my thing, because like the background behind me is not that fancy, but maybe I'll just suck it up and um show the background. Right now I'm using pale ale, raisins, and datura fruit. Usually I just use datura fruit, raisins, and black trumpets because you can farm 2 of them really easily. Okay, so oomph. I think the best place for solo play, if you're gonna start in a location, would be probably Lavadan in Ancient because you have access to so much stuff there. I just know where everything is in that zone that I need, and I really like it in Lavadan. But any of the zones in Ancient probably are fine. Or in Iniscalia if you want to do solo play because you have access to the pitted zone, which is this in Iniscalia, as well as in Ancient. You have access to that, and that gives you access to pure iron ore, which is what you need to make steel without using the PvP zone. So it's easy, free, worry-free steel. And hi, Dave. Thank you for all your previous videos for crafting. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I've enjoyed making them. I'm definitely gonna be making more. I need to make more. I feel like I've been slacking a little bit on making videos, but welcome back, Lester. Plugin for OB for removal background. Okay. Cool. I will copy what you just said and I will look into that tonight. How do I do this? Copy, 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 copy. Just scroll over. Okay. I will definitely look into that, Blackster. Thank you. Because I'm very new to streaming and everything, and I thought that I had to use NVIDIA Broadcast because that was the only thing I could find that would remove the camera. Like I have a very cheap camera, and well, it's not that cheap, I guess. It was like $100, but it was like $100 like 10 years ago. So I don't know what it is now, but I'll definitely look into that because if I could just use it in OBS and I don't even have to worry about an extra thing, like that's literally the only issue I've been having is that I freeze randomly with that thing, which has never happened before. But then again, I have not really been using it much, so who knows? I it's probably a setting that I'm messing up that is making it freeze, but we'll see. If I could just use something in OBS, 100%. Oh, thanks, Dave. That's awesome. That's so nice of you. But I'll look into that plugin then or whatever it is. Enhanced. Okay. I'll definitely get that tonight. I'll download that and get it all situated so that tomorrow I'll just be using everything through OBS because I really like OBS. That's what I do use is OBS. And it seems to be working great. Like I'm using teleport because I have 2 computers and it's just teleporting everything over and I don't even need a video capture card or whatever, which saves you a lot of money because you don't need one. You could just use the little plug-in and it works great. But yeah, Mike, I usually use just datura fruit, which you pick up off the ground, and the raisins and black trumpets because they all have the same timer on them. They'll run out at the same time. Sometimes if you like use a stew versus something else, it'll have a different timer. It looks like the ale actually has the same timer. I'd have to double check. I think it's like 1600 seconds or whatever. But I like having all my foods wear off at the same time. There's nothing worse than having like, you know, 2 of your 3 foods wear off and then your other one is not. But datura just looks like this. And you grab them and they'll give you like pods and fruit. Occasionally you'll get fruit. So there's actually a lot like right here near my base. So it's very easy to collect. The black trumpets are obviously all over the damn place. They're right here as well. Well, I don't need anything, to be honest. Like I don't want to like accept anything from anyone on this character. But like my other character, I'm the cook and stuff, so like I have the best food and whatnot, and I will push this one up. I just for now it doesn't really matter. Like as long as you have 3 stamina foods, and you don't even need it to be honest, but I like to have 3 stamina foods when I'm doing like wood chopping and stuff, and um, wood chopping, or if you're just running from one area to the other, or if you're flax farming or whatever. I always use 3 stamina foods. The only time I use the other foods is if I'm actually attacking things. I want like a good food for health regen. All right. And I should grab those penny buns because that is actually used in a stamina regen stew. So I do like the stews as well that you can make. There's like mushroom and vegetable stew and vegetable stew, and I can't remember the other one. There's a third stew that you can make that also does stamina, and they're all pretty nice too. But to be honest, you could just use the stuff that you pick up off the ground. Sir Nuno's Karos Brunner if you need assistance like getting your corpse deep in a wolf cave. Perfect! I will let you know. I haven't really been playing much on my Sir Nuno's character, but I will be playing it more with my friends and stuff. We've kind of limited down our playtime on that character because yeah, mushroom and veggie stew, and then just vegetable stew. There's a third one though. Like I feel like it's further up. I can't see it yet on this character, but I really enjoy Sir Nuno's. There's a lot of cool people on that server, all over the place. I mean, there's a lot of cool people on all the servers. Like that's the thing about this game. Like I have not run into a rude person. Cabbage stew. That's what it is. Yeah. The cabbage stew. You have to like actually run dungeons and like kill monsters and stuff to get cabbage pretty often. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you for that because I couldn't remember what it was. I knew it was harder to get, but I couldn't remember at the top of my head. It's been a little while since I've had to craft it because we crafted so much and then everyone kind of stopped playing. So, but that was one of my favorite things to do was doing all the cooking and stuff. But God, I forgot what I was saying. I was just saying something and I forgot what I was saying, but it's okay. But for this character, like I'm really just taking advantage of just the easy to make, like quick little, these all give 0.7, 0.7, 0.6, 0.7. This plain ale is really cheap down the line. Oh yeah, everyone's friendly. Yeah, like I can't like just everyone is so friendly in this game. It's awesome. It just really gives you a good sense of um yeah, people are still nice because you go to like a game I won't say like Sir non-rude player. Okay. Um it's like you can't find good communities, or sorry, you can find good communities in every game, but this game I have not found a bad community, if that makes sense. There's like a little bit of griefing going on, and you can see it like on Discord or whatever, on like the forums and stuff occasionally, but like that is so rare that it like that made a Discord post, like, or like a Reddit post or whatever. Like most people in this game, every single person in this game that I have met has been amazing. And they've all been really friendly, and everyone's all excited to play with other people or like just see other people. And they're not like, oh, I should grab. There we go. I can grab this and so it's like I have not met a rude person in this game. Like everyone's so friendly, and even like my clan mates say the same thing because I could see like I have the same name like Invader Kim, so maybe if they're watching my content, they'll be like extra nice to me instead of like if they were gonna be mean. But even like I don't think that that's even a thing, you know? Like people are just nice in this game. And I don't know if like I hope that's not rare, like but I know that it is in the sense of like there are a lot of people in games that find enjoyment in being that like thorn in someone else's side. But with this game it seems like they are few and far between because I've personally never run into any in my time here and I've played on like a few servers now and I still haven't run into someone who's like just overtly like rude or anything. So it's like it's good. It's refreshing to see that in a game in this day and age when you can go to like a I don't know, shooter lobby and get a completely different experience, you know? So, we live by the homestone in Armagnac. We try to make it. Yeah. No, that's great. Like there's in Cernunos, there's like a bunch of people right by the home shrine as well. In here, there's a bunch of people right by the home shrine. Um, I haven't actually branched out too much on this server, but like when I was running through, there's just nice people everywhere. Like all the people I've met, like when I first made this character on like the second day, someone came over and gave me like a steel anvil head, furnace plans, and a steel pickaxe. And I told him like I was trying. I'm not accepting anything at the moment, but like this would be huge for someone who does accept. Yeah, that's true. Toxic people come later, but there will be some toxic people in every game. Um, but in this game in general, like even on like the Discord and stuff, I think they do a good. I don't know if they just do a really good job at moderating it or like if it's just not that big a deal. Like maybe they just have like a really good auto mod or something. But like I haven't even noticed anything like in their Discord servers that would be um like remotely uh um questionable, like like of toxicity as far as toxicity goes, because there's always going to be people who will bitch at a game and like it doesn't live up to their expectations and they don't like it and they will let you know. But the majority of people that I've met in this game understand, it's a work in progress, it's whatever, like it's totally fine. And it's nice to see that the majority of people in this game are pretty level-headed and they're, it's not bad. It's a really fun community to be a part of. To Vongul? Okay, I'll give a big shout out to Vongul if you're watching, because Schultz loves you. Some of our neighbors in a different clan entirely made one of our knights some higher tier steel armor for next to nothing. Yeah, that's what we were doing. And like we were one of the first ones with wrought iron in our little location and for like the tools and stuff. And then once we started making more, we were just, dropping them in public boxes and stuff. And like that happened in each like happened in alpha too, and it happened in the streamer event, and it happened like there's just people around that will be so nice and just be like, well, I don't need this anymore, like, oh, I can make you this, if you can bring me leather, like whatever, this leather item, or if you have some steel or something. Not steel probably, because if they're struggling with that they probably wouldn't have it, but like if they could get you the ore, and like you could do really cool trades in this game that you don't see. I feel like you don't see as much in other games, but like because it benefits the crafter as well as benefiting the person getting the craft. So it's not like it's like they're doing it because they're nice, but they're also getting something out of it just natively. Like it's like, yes, I'm doing this to be nice, but you know, I also get like all the XP. And especially if they're bringing their own items, like when you're like, we were like, hey, you know, come bring us wrought iron or whatever, and then we'll give you a bunch of pickaxes or whatever. And when you're still struggling to get there, um, it's such an improvement because the you know all you really need is wrought iron, and steel is really good too, but everything is unlocked behind wrought iron, if that makes sense. Like as far as like being able to effectively, like, efficiently farm everything, you really only need wrought iron. And it's nice to have steel, and I hope it'll be even nicer in the future. Like I hope they will adjust the durability stuff, because right now it's kind of annoying because you go up in a tier and then it just feels like it breaks so much quicker. So you're just struggling to keep up with your requirements on um that end. So I don't know. That's just all these little adjustments that they can make as time goes on to see um how it will play out better. So we'll have to see. But I think they're doing really good as far as like the pacing of the game goes. Like there's so much stuff to do as a guild and as like single players. I feel like if you pace yourself, you know, you don't just like force progression as quickly as you can, which we all do. Like our clan was like, we want to get to steel as soon as possible. We had never gotten to steel before, in like the previous alpha or whatever. So we were like, we've never been there. Let's do it. Let's get it. And you know, we did, and we were all excited. And then it's like, okay, well, what now? Now let's let's work on the armor. We've never made any of this armor before. Let's make um the next tier of armor. Like what the heck do we do? You know? There's like the pacing in the game I feel like is fine. Um it just takes a little bit of time, and I don't know what else you're gonna be doing. There's always stuff to farm, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess, in the future. Uh-oh. Did I fart? Nope, I didn't freeze. Okay. I was worried for a second. I'll definitely I'm really excited. Thank you, by the way, for mentioning that OBS extension, because I will definitely be looking into that. Oh shoot, I forgot to repair my axe. That, or maybe I repaired it and it's almost dead. No, okay, I forgot to repair it. Steel weapons and armor, but we struggle sometimes with getting a large enough group together. Yeah, that was our issue too, and I was actually kind of sad about it because we had like four. The experience required seemed to be tough. Oh yeah. So once you start getting higher, and it's like it kind of sucks because it's like these are not the right now there is no difference, Joshua. Sorry. But these are not the max levels. Like right now it's the max level, 41. But eventually they're going to increase it. So like are they going to lower the XP required? I hope so, because getting to 40 or 41 right now on most stuff is like a huge drain on time and energy and everything. And I mean, most of the stuff you don't need to get 240, which is nice. But if you're a completionist, you want to complete it all. But I feel like I haven't gotten that far, to be honest. Most of my other character, they all stopped around 30-ish. And then like, you know, my friends stopped playing, so I didn't really want to level too much, just being solo over there. Especially after I made this character, haven't really played that one too much. But Joshua, eventually I think that they're going to be revamping alchemy when they put in all these new potions with like resistance potions and stuff, like they just teased the other day. And so I'm hoping that they will do a difference between tonics and potions, because usually in other games a tonic will be like a heal over time, and a potion will just be like, yes, you get it, like a chunk, you know, of health right then. And just to like differentiate that there is in fact a difference between the two. But right now, nothing is different. So you just craft whatever one you actually can find the material for, and you use that to level, basically. What it doesn't really matter which one you craft because they're both the same. But Schultz, if you are struggling to find enough people to do things, I do suggest, and I know that this will be changed a bit eventually when they do start changing all their magic and how everything is going around and everything. But if you, for right now, if you can get Pacify, Fireball, and Mesmerize on the people that you, or at least Pacify on two people, but at least two people because you want, um, in case you mess up. Yeah, Vital. So like right now, the potions are so bare bones in this game, Joshua, that it's like they obviously it's just like placeholder. Like they will change it, and it looks like based on their like little teaser they did the other like a couple weeks ago or whatever it was, they are looking into it. And so I'm hoping that it won't be too long until we have like more potion variety and stuff. Because that's an easy thing. I keep saying that's an easy thing. I have no idea how easy or hard this would be, but demon breed. Okay, yeah. So if you have as many people with mesmerize and fireball as possible. Yes, exactly. Like bows and fletching, where the top tier bow is actually not the top tier bow. And it's just like they just need to go back through. So it's like they had these things set, and then they were like, they're only, if you think about it, they were only testing for like a week, if that, between times of wiping and stuff. They didn't have to flesh out the end part of things yet. And now people are actually getting to that part and they're like, what the heck is this? Like this doesn't make sense. And they just need like more time to actually go back through and redo them. Cool lore thing with our clan. Okay, perfect. So the more people with Fireball Mez, the better, because you basically just do what you would do if you're solo, but you're in a group where everyone will fireball something, and you could get like 2 stacks at least if you have 4 people. And yeah, that's a pretty good name, by the way. And then you just like run it like you're running a smaller like solo or you can't, Alfredo, you cannot level herbalism right now. And it used to be in the alpha, there were like some teas that you could make, and that would level herbalism. But they moved those teas into cooking. I think they're just getting rid of herbalism, or they're going to change it up completely. But right now, you literally cannot level it. There's nothing that you can do to level it. So it's kind of just sitting there. It's kind of like the other. There's like a couple weapons that are not actually weapons either. So you're kind of just. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground. Nobody will see it. Kind of just waiting, I guess. I guess I farmed a little too much wood at the moment, but is there ever such a thing? I don't think so. I was hoping that it would increase the effective ingredient. No, I'm not sure what they're planning with it, to be honest. I don't know if they have a plan for it or if they are just like waiting to see, because it was a thing in Alpha 2. Like all these teas were not cooking. So like fennel tea and dandelion tea and rosemary tea and garlic tea, these were all you would level herbalism. But I think they just condensed it because there's already talking about enchantment being a skill table and add spells. Ooh, I actually never saw that, donuts, but I would love that. But okay, one second. Let me finish my train of thought because I'm really good at getting distracted. I honestly, I think they're just getting rid of herbalism because they've already merged it into cooking. There's so much stuff to do already with cooking, winemaking, baking. Like this is already super involved, and you know, throw alchemy in there too. Those are like all kind of go together because you make potions and stuff to eat. And it's like that's already 4 trades. Do you need herbalism? Or would herbalism more so be like mining, woodcutting, herbalism, but then you would have to have like a collect icon. Like if you think about New World, where you would need a gathering tool like a what's that called? It's not a scythe. It's something else. Like a they have like skin. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Thank you, Moyo. It is a sickle. That was what I was saying. I feel like they would need another gathering tool, and then you would have to actually use that tool, like how they do to like collect. You would have to chop, but you would have to like gather. And thank you for welcoming me back. But they I also would like a magic type staff or something, Schultz. I think that they would be fine with just for like healers to use something that is a ranged, something that's not a bow, you know, just a staff would be great. Because in all the other games I've played, healers have like a ranged weapon so that you can stay away from being all up in the action, but you're still effective and you can like do some damage. So that would be nice, but we'll have to see. Um, and then also, like, I don't know. I don't know if they're like, if they just wanted to change herbalism or if they, I mean, I'm sure they have something else planned if they had it before, or if they, maybe they were just like, oh, actually, we don't even need that because we could do this instead. But we'll see. Maybe I'll just throw these over here. This goes right here. Pretty good on charcoal for now, which is good. So I will just repair this because apparently I keep forgetting to repair my tools. And maybe I'll do a leather run. So I actually have to hop off in 30 minutes. So what would you guys like to see me do for the last like 25 minutes if you got to choose? Because I don't really mind. I already have steel brewing, so I'm pretty good to just do anything for the last 20 minutes. I could show you a couple things on my other character, maybe, but it's backflips. Do a barrel roll, you know. Uh, just dodge, obviously. But I could show you my other character, um, if you want. But or maybe I could. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready quite yet to run over. Because if I tried, I'd have to run all the way over to this tower. Is what I was thinking to do the farming. I was just gonna run over there before stream because that's already like 20 minutes of just running. I wouldn't even get there. But cracked lockets. Yeah, I do need cracked lockets. Like I need to. I have the like mesmerize and fireball items right here. I just need to actually get the cracked lockets and then I think it's just where is it? Oh, actually, what level is that anyways? I might even need to level my... Probably need to level tailoring. Maybe I'll just do a quick little flax run or something. Because, flax and impure iron, I guess. Because I do need... Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to throw that into the forever. Away. Okay. Let's see. Because, it probably wouldn't be bad to get some. Do you or others on the suggestion for a clan to also do Karis area be my friend while thinking? No, I was not hyper focused. I was actually talking, and then I looked, and I was like, I don't have my hand on my face. So, um, all right, let's see. Um, okay. I do have a friend who's over in the Karis area. I just don't know if their clan is recruiting. But I think they're a relatively large clan. I can ask them if they are looking for more members, but I don't really know too much about them. I have ran over there. They're the ones who crafted me a couple items because they're higher level and like everything. But I think for the last 20 minutes, I'm just going to run around and gather like flax and stuff and maybe a pickaxe. And then I will, because I think I need to level my tailoring a little bit before I go farm tomorrow. So I'll just do my little flax loop up here and gather some stuff for baking and flax. But tomorrow we'll be working on cracked lockets. Cracked lockets and I think worn out lockets. I do need worn out lockets because I want to get uh, the AoE heal shirt. Okay. Is your guild recruiting? Are you in a guild, John? Because maybe you guys can team up. To be honest, you only need 2 people. A duo is like the best in this game, I feel like. I mean, a clan is nice if you want to get through like a lot of content, but you could easily duo everything as long as you have the proper like magic items, which is just the same magic items as anyone wants. Pacify, Mesmerize, and Fireball. But it's way easier to gear up a duo. Sure, you're recruiting. There, perfect. Look at that. You guys should DM each other on Discord or something. Pax Dei. If you're still here, Dave, look at that. I already found you a clan. I'm just that good. Is there a wolf den around me? We could find Bone Breaker and get the level 1 healing helm. Easy. I'm not sure. The only cave that's around me is... Actually, there is... Oh, there is a cave up here. I have not been into this cave yet, so maybe I'll check that out. and double check on the map what's um let's see. We're in the 30. Okay. Honestly, if you're a duo and you like know your friend from like another game or whatever, and you guys are chatting on Discord, I would just say who wants to do what. Because like what we did with our clan, when we first started was we just made, I just asked everybody like what they would want to do, and then I kind of just, what's your main that you would want to do and what would you like be okay with doing? And I tried to give everyone like one main and maybe a backup. And then we came up with like having one main person and then one backup person for each of the trade skills just in case someone quit. And it turned out that a lot of people quit. So that didn't end up working as well as we wanted it to. But if you're just a duo, that you can rely on your second person, honestly, just let them do whatever they want to do. Like probably have one person do blacksmithing, armor smithing, and weaponsmithing, and then oh, perfect, yeah, it's your brother. That's like perfect. You can just say, hey, you do blacksmith, weaponsmithing, ironsmithing, or sorry, armor smithing, and then I'll do cooking, baking, everything. Like just kind of split it: armor, leather, tailoring, blacksmithing, carpentry. Okay, yeah, exactly. So that's what I would do because if they kind of like play off of each other, just have the same person do that. But like if you can trust the person that you're playing with, um, then it doesn't really matter who's doing what because you will never be left without, if that makes sense. Like they're not gonna like quit on you and then all of a sudden you have to figure out how to make your own food or something. And so we tried to do that with our clan, and we ended up like we still have like people who are active, and they'll come on if we need them. Um, and but we ended up making like like if you want to do this, go ahead. Like we might not be able to help you with the materials right off the bat, but at a certain point, like you start not needing the lower level thing, and it's totally fine if someone else wants to push something. But as a duo, I feel like this game actually probably is really fun because, like this, I have to, okay, I need, this, so I'm going to go out and get it, which is fine. But like you could be doing this twice as fast. It's like, hey, you go farm flax and I'll go do this over here. Like I'll do the steel or whatever. And then you meet up and you're like progressed that much quicker. So I definitely think duo is really nice in this game. I feel like there was one more. There it is. Yeah, I wish my brother would play this game, but he doesn't have time to play like anything. We played Ragnarok online together when we were kids and like growing up and everything. And that was like our first MMO and we played it together and it was always so fun. And you could rely on like 100% rely on your teammate. And of course I'm a healer, so I would just he could play whatever he wanted and he would have a healer that was like decent. Dude, it's hard. Does she play any games? Like, does she like playing games, Schultz, to convince her to play? Because it's really hard to get into gaming, but then once you do, it's like a double-edged sword. She's going to be better than you are at it, just so you know. Like, depending on if she likes this kind of game. Because if she doesn't, I don't know though, because like, you need to like give her something fun to do in it. If she doesn't kind of like if she hasn't played much, she plays Minecraft. Okay, so why wouldn't she like this game then? You would think she would like this game. Maybe like you got to just make it more appealing for her. Like, oh hey babe, look at this cool armor. Wouldn't you want to look this cool? Like you can't really do that in this game because most of it's ugly. But the moonshine pauldrons look very pretty, and a couple of the other pieces look really cool. Um, but I don't know. Like I just like really like these kind of games where you have to do like a fuck ton of farming for not much like, yes, you get, something out of it, but like, I, I don't know. I don't really care if I get something out of it. I just really like just grinding. So I ended up completely outclassing me. She loves horses. Okay, yeah. When they bring in horses, um, that would be a good time to be like, oh, this game that I've been playing, look what they just brought in, and like make it look all cool. Because right now it is kind of a walking simulator, which is fine, but it's like if you can get them in on one kind of game like this, they probably will play more. So there's always other games too, but I really enjoy Pax Day right now, so I'm focusing most of my time on Pax Day. But once Ashes of Creation comes out, I'll probably play both, which is actually kind of great because they'll both be like early enough access that like there's gonna be like downtimes in like here, like downtimes and updates, so where I can do all my stuff that I want to do in it, and then I just wait, and then I can play and like just do upkeep and stuff in both of the games, and then still have fun. So that's what my plan is, at least. We'll see if that actually works out to work like that, but we shall see. She ended up okay. Wait, she wanted to try it out the other day, but when she made her account, our server was full. She ended up frustrated and refunding the. Oh, okay, yeah, that's something that they have to work on. And this is not a PAX Day specific thing. Like every game now, it feels like I say with this is based off New World. Um, they are like, oh crap, it's really like when New World launched, the queue times were really long, and so they just made a bunch of servers. They were like, hey, this server's full, come to this server instead. But then once the hype wears off after like a couple weeks and people stop playing, like this game, it's just low concurrent player. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Well, she can make a character right now, in those servers. At least you could. They did clean up a little bit. They did a few days ago or whatever, like maybe a week or so ago. They made it so you can make characters on these other servers that were full, because I made a character on Danu, and at that, like the night before, everything was full. The only one that was not full was Cernunnos, and on US East, I should say. And even this one, like when I made this character, I could make a character on this server or Cernunnos, and I already had one on Cernunnos, so I was like, okay, I'll make it on this server, Celine. But at that time, like you could make a character on this one, but then you couldn't when I went to make my character on Danu. But so I don't know, maybe it's too soon to ask her to try again. I would verify um, before she buys the game again, um, on your own. If you just character select and go to create a new character, you can double check that you can make a character on your server that you're on, whatever one you're on. And then if you can, you could say, hey, did you want to try this game? Because if she didn't even get into the game yet, she'll, you still got that like week or so at least of like, ooh, this game's really fun. There's so much stuff to grind, and let's do this, let's do that. Why is it so bright right now? It's like like morning time. Uh-oh, please don't kill me. Okay. I do that every single time on that area. Come on, climb me up. Okay. And it freaks me out every single time. All right. Let's head down to this base, just use their thing. That's the other thing you definitely can take advantage of. Because the area that I farm flax in on Ancient is in a wildlands. So you can't actually like drop a plot or anything there. Oh. But here, like this is not a wildlands. This is just the normal heartland. So there's plots all over the place that I can use. Ooh, suet. I want that. I'll just come right back for it, I guess. This doesn't really matter. I have a lot of it right now. But so normally, if you want to be really efficient, you would just drop a plot, put a spinning wheel down, break it all down, and then bring your plot back up while you're farming. Once you do that a few times, it's really not that hard. But if you don't have another plot, you just like find someone else's. Oh shit. And use theirs. What server are you on in EU, by the way, Voodoo? Hello, Jeremy. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, look, Blacks is in EU. Are you guys on the same server? What servers are you guys on? Maryshire. Okay. Chopping wood, making steel. That's what I've been doing all day. I mean, we did farm a little bit of leather, but it's mostly been chopping wood and mining steel. Oh, come on. Fenrir, Ancient, Tolosa. Okay. Tolosa was a spot that we were originally going to put our base on Cernudos, but there was another, like, I guess there was someone who was, like, already, they claimed it, you know? And so we're like, whatever, we'll go to Lavadan instead. And it'd be pretty cool if you guys were on the same server, Voodoo. But I really like Lavados now. Um, Lavados, Lavadan, sorry. And I have not gotten it yet. Respawn tomorrow. I will be farming the like cracked lockets and stuff. Um, because it's time. It's time to get magic. I just needed steel. I tried this morning. One of the first things I did this morning was, dump 60 steel into nothing because I failed my craft on my anvil head. So I had to go farm some more steel. So today I'm working on recouping some steel costs, and hopefully tomorrow I will actually craft the upgraded thing, and then we'll be good to go there. But I do want magic items so bad. Like I need to like tomorrow. That's on the menu. Either regardless of if I upgrade my, if I get the steel anvil head or not. Like when I craft it tomorrow morning, I'm going to be farming magic tomorrow. So we shall be having fun and dying a lot tomorrow. So I'm ready. I have food now. I have potions. They're not the best potions, but they're potions. And yeah, I've been making baking ones. That's why I'm grabbing flax right now. Yeah. Well, and it's funny, Jeremy, because there's really nice people on this server, and within the second day of getting here, someone gave me a steel anvil head and stuff. And so like normally, like in a normal playthrough, you could probably just ask somebody to make you it. Like easy. You could say, "Hey, just run up to some clan that's nearby." Oh, never mind, that's not. And say, "Hey, can you make me, can you make me this if I give you the items? Like what level is your blacksmithing?" And everyone is always like, "Hell yeah, I'll make you that." No problem. And they like to help out, but um if you're trying to do it all solo, like it's really hard to play solo in this game because people are so nice that they try to help you. Like everyone tries to help you. Even like just random, you just run by something and they're like, "Oh, hey." Like I say that and I haven't really ran into too many people, but usually people are on in the evening in this zone, I should say. I've run into a lot of people more so in the evening than the daytime. I feel like I woke up way before them today, but we'll see. Yeah, the freebie boxes. Everyone has their own little freebie box. You just run through their base, and I'm sure you'll find a freebie box for most bases. It's nice. It's such a good community. Like, I love that. It's so nice that the community is majority nice people, you know? Like, I haven't run into a mean person in this game. Everyone has always been extremely nice, and it's great. It just makes you really like playing when everyone is so awesome. So much flax around here. Oh, shoot. Let's drop a little bit of that. Okay. Back to this base right here. Conveniently placed huge ass base. I don't know what they're doing in there. I haven't I haven't actually explored anyone's base here. I have literally just found the either their tanning rack or their spinning wheel, and then I just leave. And then I uh just come back and go right to where I like what I need. Like thank you. Thank you for placing that out in the open. Flax Day. Yep, that's a pretty good explanation for a lot of people. Well, I'm probably going to make my way back to my base because I do need to hop off soon. Um, so I will use this, then I will just gather on the way. I did not. This is not my base. By the way. I was going to call you Hash. This is someone else's base. This is just a random base that's in my farming loop. Um, that I'm using because it's very conveniently placed for me. There's so much flax around here. My base is just underneath the spooky woods. Um, because I like to be able to see. I don't really like being in the fog all the time. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Dave. I'll definitely be back. I'm hoping to make this a daily thing. I at least on like Monday through Friday while my kids are at school because it's fun and it's something to do. And I definitely will be back tomorrow. I do have like a stream schedule set up on Twitch. I'll have to look. Honestly, I've never really done much on YouTube before. Like this is everything that I'm doing is 100% new to me. So once I figure out that little OBS extension thingy or whatever for the camera and everything, hopefully I will figure that out tonight, and then I won't have any issues with my camera freezing. I will continue working on everything because like I know like Twitch is more the like widely known streaming broadcast thingy, I feel like, so people are more inclined to like do stuff on there, but it feels like YouTube seems fine. Like it looks good. Everything looked good on it. So everything I'm doing here is all new to me. So we will figure it out together. So I do apologize if there are like hiccups like that. So craft at a neighbor's forge. That's true too. I would have to find someone who has the forge. But at that time, like I figured it was whatever. Like I'm gonna get it anyways. It just might take a couple more days. Um, but yes, I could go over and do that. I was just saving my ingots because I wanted to do the anvil head myself. Um, and thank you, Oomph. I'll definitely like become a better streamer as time goes on because like I don't have any alerts set up or anything for like new follows. I don't actually even know if that's a thing on um Google or sorry, Google on YouTube. I'm assuming there is something somewhere that I have to set up, but I have not done that yet, so we'll see. But make steel bars and wire. Oh, you're right. I could do that to help level. Um, but we'll definitely see. I'll get better as time goes. This is the first time I've ever streamed, so um I think it was pretty successful. I think it was fun, and I'm definitely will be back tomorrow. I'll grab this stuff real quick. All right. Well, I will call it here. Let me double check. How do I actually end this? I think it should be good. I'll say oh wait. Just because I have it, I'll say my goodbyes now because I'm gonna turn it to my cool little AI thing, and you won't be able to hear me. But thank you guys for tuning in. I would appreciate it if you drop me a follow on Twitch just to get my follower account up a little bit because currently I'm at 86, but only like I don't know 10 or 15 of those actually count towards the what is that called? Affiliate thing because it has to be like within the same 30 days or something. So if you would like to drop a follow, I would appreciate it. You don't have to, obviously, but it would be appreciated. And then I will be trying to stream on both of them, and I will double check to see if I can figure out why Twitch looks a little choppier. I don't know if it's choppy. I actually didn't check if you could hear me very well, like all my levels and stuff. I hope I came out okay, but we'll see. I will work on adjusting all that stuff as time goes on as well. So I had a really great time. Sorry it was mostly just chopping and mining, but hopefully tomorrow will be a lot more fun and we'll kill magic things and we will die a lot. So you'll get to see me respawn a lot tomorrow. We'll have fun. And I do plan on it, Jeremy. Thank you. I definitely am having fun with this game, and I am definitely just I love the genre of the game, so I'm having fun, and I intend to stick around. So I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll see you.